Am I live? Is it good? Am I back? Is it back? Panic. Panic. Why does this happen to me? Like, I try to not look at like viewer count because I'm trying to not like I definitely feel what Jing has mentioned before, where like watching view count kind of stresses me out, and I should turn it off, but like I can't help but to like want to have it on so I just have a better idea. But I was like, it was like 35, and I was thinking in my head, wow, it's really exciting. There's 35 people watching me right now. And as I made that thought, the fucking computer crashed. Because of course it did. Because of course it did. Right? Because... Regardless, welcome back, everyone. I do apologize that my PC crashed out of nowhere. It was definitely not my intention. It just ended up happening, I guess. I set Kazuma flags by mistake. Also went down to 90. Yeah, like from 35 to 90. It fluctuates randomly. That's why you shouldn't think about views and rather think about horny. I do prefer to think about horny. It is usually what occupies 99% of my brain power. But every once in a while, I do happen to look at the viewer count to try and just, like, at the very least, when I play different games, I do look at viewer count just to kind of get a gauge for an idea of, like, how engaging that might be to, like, a viewer. Reject viewer count, return to horny. Wait, Jack Black did a Thor cosplay? I need to see this. I need to Google this now. Jack Black Thor cosplay. Oh no! Oh, that's hilarious. Man, what happened to the good Jack Black movies? You have to watch the actual video though? I guess. Can there be a Wolf channel point thing, Cross? Well, you can just, you're the only one that wants to be called, Wolf Champ. So I can just call you Wolf Champ. I know I've gotten it confused, and I thought Midnight requested that once for, like, a split second. But, yeah. No, that's fine. I'll call you Wolf Champ, Red Gamer. No worries. Alright, Soggy. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Ah, yes. Returning strong with the ASMR headpads. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry. Stream crashed. It's okay. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your understanding. I know stream crashes a lot. My stream crashes a lot for no reason. Or my computer crashes randomly for no reason. But still, you guys are the best. All of you guys will stick around regardless. Y'all the best. And Jing, welcome back. Welcome. How's school going? I hope things are going well. Alrighty. Is there another... Oh, there is another Lotus here. Which...
We're way behind schedule.
School is good? Hey, nice. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I do need to collect the weekly specialties as well, so I might as well just grab, like, all the flowers here, right? Never hurts. I do wonder who uses silk flowers aside from Jinchu. And then the lilies here are only used by Ningguang, I think. Commander Cross, everything's okay. Going to plan. I hear Hu Tao will. Oh, I see. No, yeah, and hopefully we see like another Noctilucus Jade user as well, aside from just Beto. But just watch as like, even though the Noctilucus Jade is like instant so that everyone can get it, the moment they release a second character that uses it as their ascension material, they'll like suddenly make it so that it's no longer instanced. Yagamichi, I got to go. I'll be back if I'm streaming later on. Bye, chat. Thanks for stopping by, Yaga. You have a great day. We'll miss you. Alright, collect all these silk flowers. This glaze lily. Plenty of glaze lilies. Honestly, leeway is pretty good for like the weekly resource gathering because there's just so much stuff here. Petrina, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Jing, can you believe that my stream just crashed like again? It's been doing this so often recently, and I don't know why. Like, every time I'm like, you know, oh, stream's going great, everything's good, my computer just crashes on me, and I cry. I saw the 5 minutes on the timer, and I was like, I just do what I do and blame Streamlabs. Oh, Sephi Glitchy, hello, welcome to the stream. No, it's definitely my computer though. My computer just completely restarted on its own out of nowhere. Regardless, Petrina. Ara, mama. Oh, kawaii koto, kawaii desu ne, ara. PC-kun needs to be taught a lesson. What computer do you have? I have a 1080 Ti, AMD Ryzen R7 or something. I have like 24 gigs of RAM. I don't have like water cooling or anything, but I've got like I've got a decent amount of fans in the computer built in. So I don't think it should be an overheating problem. I do have an Asus motherboard.
It's so nice.
I just don't know like all the specifics about my own computer. When blaming Streamlabs doesn't work, I panic to Pixel. Oh yeah, didn't like Pixel help you like make your computer and stuff? Man, I had to pay to get my computer made. So like I don't even know what really went into my computer. I just went to Fry's Electronics and I picked out a bunch of parts and I hoped that they would fit together. And that's literally how I did it. We're the Jing tech support team. No, yeah, that's more or less the same kind of general situation I found myself in. I just took advice from the guy that worked at the place to help pick out parts for me, and then I kind of like slapped it together with it. So I totally 100% feel that. I did try and order a new computer, like with like completely new parts, everything fresh from the get-go, from what's it called? From like iBuyPower, but I don't know if it was like the Black Friday sales or something else going on that they didn't actually want to give me sales to. But even though they took my money initially, they returned it to me later because nothing went through. So no computers coming in or anything like that, and I'm like, oh, all right, I'm not like gonna pay extra when yeah. No, I wish I understood tech stuff too. I just my brain doesn't. You know, my dad is an engineer and he wanted me to get into engineering too, and he like, cause like my dad's one of those dads like thought it would be really cool if like father and son work at the same company and all that stuff. So like yeah, I had the worst experience with iBuyPower. Bill didn't work, next to no customer support. Ooh. No, yeah, like, and that's the thing, like I just don't know any good like PC building site that I could go to outside of that. Do you know what CPU you're using? CPU. Like the Intel i7 is a CPU, right? Because mine is a Ryzen AMD R7 or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what model. If you need any support about PC, you can always ask me. I worked on it. Yeah. I could definitely. I just don't know what even question I could ask. I think Equinox helped me like do like a repair test, and everything looked fine, but it didn't really want to like. My computer is very stubborn and doesn't want to cooperate 100%. How old is your CPU? Like 6 or 7? I got it when the okay, when was the 1080 Ti released? 1080 Ti release date. So it's about 4 years old. Because I replaced everything except the except one of the hard drives. So it's pretty it's not actually that old. So I have an old hard drive from way back when, from back when I used to do Pokemon. But that's just a backup hard drive now and has nothing to do with my current whatever. Okimono, welcome back, welcome back. So yeah. Absolute Garbo will steer business away from them as long as I live. That's fair. I won't presume to know enough.
I'll scout ahead.
Isn't T80 Ti a bit too low to run a game in a V2 model? I don't run Genshin too high, and running a whatchamacallit, the running the PRPR program, PRPR Live, actually doesn't take too much out of my computer. Yeah, AMD Ryzen 7 170, yes, because I picked it up all up roughly around the same time. So yeah, no, my computer should only be like 4 or 5-ish years old. But I do put it through the ringer, I guess, maybe. That definitely might have something to do with it. Why am I using the Royal Greatsword when I have Snow Tomb Silver? Yeah, and 2D requires way less CPU load than a 3D model does, so I don't think it's that. Regardless, like my computer's just funky. Oh man, like I've always wondered what like code Miko like runs for her computer, because it's gotta be like a chunky beast, right? Considering just how graphics intensive her streams must be. Computer Chan is fucky wucky.
Useless.
Where is the next ore? Should be somewhere around here. There we go. I think something's wrong with my ears though. My right ear feels like it's got small on the inside. Oh, that actually like is a thing that happens with a lot of wireless earbuds, where because they're trying not to fall out, they apply much more pressure to the to your inner ear canal than like conventional earbuds and headphones. Because they need to set in, so the sizing might be a little bit awkward. In that case, I'll definitely look into like the other what are they called? The little rubbery ear cushion stuff that you use for the foam tips, the foam or rubber tips, whatever they're called. You might want to like mess around and like swap some of them around and see which ones fit more snug. Also, ears are beautiful and complicated, so it's very possible for the ear canal. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering so much. For the ear canal for one of them to be smaller or bigger than the other, even if it's not by much. So it might just require adjustment. Virgo, you might as well spend them the moment you get them. Saving them doesn't really do anything for you. Not really. Not in the long run. She's using dual Threadripper and 2 PCs, for one for the model, one for the stream. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, you like 2 PCs makes sense for sure.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, by the way, if anybody doesn't know, can I get it to work? No, wait, why'd you get up? Hypno, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I apologize for being late. I was talking to a friend. Hey, don't worry, don't worry. Crawl, no, come on, Venti. No, I can. No. Venti, show the stream how you crawl along the ground for me. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low to the floor. Ah, come on! Did they patch it? No! Ah! They patched it. They patched it. And Red Gamer, thank you for stopping by. Take some head pats. Welcome to the lap of the Trap Pope. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Thanks for sticking through the crash and everything else. Mwah. You a good little fox. You a good little wolf champ. I'm sorry, wolf champ. You want to be wolf champ. I'm so sad they patched the crawl. Oh no. You used to be able to go so far with that. I once made Venti crawl all the way from we're watching YouTube together. Oh my god, we're out of breath from laughing so much. Ah, it's great. Like, it's great that you're making new friends. That's great. I once crawled all the way from here to about here, just using that man. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Right? No. Okay. We're gonna make this work one last time. All right. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. No! Genshin, why you gotta patch these good things? Why you gotta... Say you're AR-55 without being 55? Wow. I've been seeing that around on Twitch a little bit. What is that about? Am I just out of the loop? Do I just not know? Like, what is what is that about? The most logical I think of why the PC is crashing is either because there's a small disk error or something can't process well on the processor. It's when your RAM, most of the time, you get a blue screen. If it's overheating, it will turn off but restart itself instantly. Oh, it does like turn off and on instantly. Maybe it's an overheating issue because I don't have like water cooling on my computer. It's just purely air cool. And definitely when I open up like the windows and like let more ventilation in, I do tend to notice that it doesn't crash nearly as much. Let me... I'm gonna open up the door, let the air flow in, close the screen door, and maybe that'll help. Hopefully I won't crash again.
Useless.
No, yeah, I don't find like a lot of bugs. I'm not really I haven't mastered the way of bug searching, but there are a couple little good ones like that. I think there's also like one where you can make your Catalyst users like Super Saiyan. I don't know if they patched that one out yet, but if it was overheating, it would crash more frequently, and when we turn back on, it would shut off sooner. Ooh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Okimono, I have to go to the store. I will be back soon, hopefully, like an hour or so. Alright, Okimono, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Get your shopping done. Automan, boys at my age are stripping for anime waifus and talking about games, and I'm watching documentaries about airplanes and combustion chambers. Okay, look. When you make the next Tesla superplane, just remember. Just remember us, alright? My brother PC kept getting blue screens like 4 times in 20 minutes. Ooh, damn. You should clean that baby up. Might even have to replace the thermal paste. Maybe it's a thermal paste issue? I definitely haven't... How often do you have to replace thermal paste? I definitely don't know anything about that. Maybe that is part of the equation. I do clean it out. I do air it out, so it's not like it doesn't get cleaned, but what you could do is try a stress test with the GPU and temp meter. How do I do this? How is this done? I would like to know. Ida 64? I'll show you later? Okay. Oh, there's programs for stress testing. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I know I've like maxed out my Abyss stars, so it might look like I'm good at Genshin, but I'm of the opinion that it's more that I just happen to have a really like I just happen to get Klee, and I happen to get C1, which is not an insane damage bump, but it's like very good free damage. And I happen to have an R2 Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. I think it's the only I can do whale strats, which is like the only reason why I do well. I don't think it's necessarily because of my own skill, which is kind of sad to admit, but
Time for takeoff.
there's no point in
Brace yourself.
lying about it.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Can I crit, please? God, never crit. Feels bad. Equinox, I gotta pretend to go work a bit. I'll be back later. Alright, not a problem, not a problem. Virgo Cross, I've claimed all 8 event loots. Can I send you all my leftovers? Sure. Oh, God. Because my computer reset, my message of the day has changed again. Let me, modify it. Properties. Snuggles. Okay. Come on. Let me change it. Thank you. Free NA photos for those in need. And then Witcher 3 later. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I've just been trying to send people cards who need them. But I don't have like a superset. Zishi, where he crosses the Pope. Yes, I am the trap Pope of the Homodachi Church of Lost Femboy Souls. This is my totally official Pope hat that I absolutely did not steal from the Vatican, and therefore I am not wanted at the Vatican. It's never happened. Never been like this. Okay. I'm only wanted by the Fox RS. I'm definitely not wanted by the Vatican as well. I'm not wanted by the Vatican as well. Okay, don't worry about it. It's never happened. Never happened. Anyone who tells you otherwise are full of lies and slander. Exactly. I'm totally not, but kind of Vatican approved. Exactly. So yeah, if anybody needs any of the cards to like finish the event, do tell me, because there's only like 12 hours left to the event, and I have a crap ton. I have 9 reds, 9 blues, 18 golds. Jesus, 7 browns and 3 purples. So if anybody, oh yeah, I have a bunch of cards. So if anybody needs cards, I'll just send you all over all the cards that I can, all the cards that I have that you need. I totally don't mind. Zishi, I am playing on NA. I am a Cali boy. If you've seen the memes about average American and Texan being the super swole guy, and average average California boy, being all these little femboys. That is where I am. That is where I am on the spectrum on this earth. I'm EU. Oh no! I actually do find it interesting that I seem to get a lot of EU viewers. I would have never guessed it, but a lot of people watch me from EU. I always thought Cali was surfers. I can see this. Definitely wouldn't be strange. I think the only thing that I'd like is a better attack timepiece for Razor, and I think you said I saffroned that. I'm US, but I don't play Genshin. Aw, oh no. Connecticut boy. Oh. I've always been curious about other states though, because there's always like you know, it's like, oh yeah, like these different states have like all these different things. But I haven't been to enough states to like really discern various differences between them all. What would you say is the most iconic thing that you feel is about? Oh crap! No, Zhao, dash away. Thank you. What would you say is the most iconic thing to you about your own states? Because Mama, oh kawaii koto, kawaii desu ne, kawaii desu ne, Sefi-chan, ara, mama. Where are my ores here? Why are my ores here? That's weird. I guess it got mixed up in my daily ores. Great Lakes from Michigan, water, woods, and deer. I feel that. I'd say that Anthrocon is the most iconic thing here. Anthrocon. What is Anthrocon? Oh, is that like a convention? Is that a furry convention? I mean, the name would imply that, but yes, my state has a furry convention every year except in COVID times. Huh, interesting. Well, I hope it's like a safe environment for them, because God knows furries get a lot of haters. My state has stereotypes of having a lot of rich people and, you know, drug addicts, but it depends on where you are. Furries don't deserve the hate. No, yeah, like it's one of those instances where it's definitely like most communities, a small group of like the unnecessarily like oh, that was weird. Wait a second. Can I... Will this capture Genshin instead? Or do I have to actually use the Genshin capture separately? No, I guess I have to manually capture Genshin. I don't know why that is the case, but it does this. I do not understand.
Brace yourself.
Behind the scene cross pog. No, yeah. Because to be fair, the weird people in any group are really weird though. I don't think they deserve the hate for that. Like, who can be blamed for that? It's like having that one racist aunt or cousin over for dinner. You can't help that you have that racist aunt or cousin. They're just there. You don't have a choice in the matter. They just exist. Like, why should everyone be blamed? Okay, that was my computer tried to do an update. I think nobody panicked. It was my computer. It's no one's fault. Do system mages count as purple creatures? Yes. And as well as the purple system bats that they summon. No, yeah. I know that happens on my computer every once in a while. Like, it'll try and like have like a random update out of nowhere. I should turn the alerts on that off. Like, just to be silent. Triggered my fight or flight response because that's also my email notification. Oh no. Yeah, alright, let me go to the sound mixer. Let's mute the system sounds, just to be safe. Sisson may just want to be treated as such. Oh no. I don't really have an email notification. I do wonder if I should get one. Cross may be nice, but he can trap you in his hug. Should I spend Star Glitter on Fates or save for the direct character buy? Definitely don't use it on Fates unless you're already a whale. Virgo, I'm pretty sure you're mostly free to play, if not entirely free to play. So I would definitely save for like characters. If you have, if you want to use Noelle at all, you probably want C1 Noelle, so it might be worth picking up Noelle. But remember that Noelle requires very specific investments and very specific teams to build around her. So it may not be worth it for you. Beto is a very fun counter character, but I know that you pulled a couple Betos, so you probably don't need another one. The royal weapon sets aren't bad, but the Black Cliff is technically superior. So if what you need is a 4-star weapon that's like worth something, it's probably better to wait until like next month for that. But outside of that, yes. I've already got several Noelles and Betos. I'm thinking for future characters. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, if you're at like C5 Noelle and you do and you are actually using Noelle, C6 Noelle and C5 Noelle is a completely different beast. So it might be worth looking into. But outside of situations like that, like very specific situations, yeah, it's definitely not worth it, I'd say. You usually want to save up for a character or a weapon in a very specific scenario. Did you just say Venus Bussy Trap, Rin? What the hell is a Venus Bussy Trap? What about Stardust? So the best way to maximize your Stardust is the following. Always buy the Intertwined Fates, because they're the most important. If you can afford to, also pick up Acquaint Fates. And then after that, you should pick up a little bit of Dust of Azoth, so that you can because you'll need it in the future, and you'll see why. But don't feel pressured to full buy like what I did. I did a full buy, so I just don't have to worry about it for like months and months. But after the 2 Fates, the Mora is like the only thing that truly matters. Because the cheap Mora, you can buy up to 300,000 for 300,000 Mora, and then once it becomes 20 cost per, that's when it's not worth it anymore. When it's 10 cost per, buying out the maximum for the 10 cost per is actually kind of worth it. Jing, what's the dust for? Oh, it's for you know how when you like need ascension mats and you need like the fragments and the chunks and the gemstones, and you know how like getting the purples and the gold drops for those are very difficult. What that Azoth dust does is it lets you convert like a dust of one element to the pieces of one element into another. I'll go to an alchemist station and show you in just a moment after I pick up this next ore. Because like you're always gonna be under receiving resources, and you know how sometimes you'll have to farm for a resource for like a character that you only plan on taking to like say 60, and you're never gonna use the gold pieces for. But say that you get super lucky and get a gold piece, but you're just never gonna use it. Now you can use it because you can just convert it. So I'll just go to the alchemy station here in Mondstadt and just kind of give you an example. No, yeah, that's what I've experienced too. Like like initially, I will admit, I also had a very, very bad connotation with furries because of a very poor experience that I had with a specific furry that I will not mention. But the rest of the community that I've met have been incredibly kind. So I've done my best to wash myself of like as much of the stereotyping as possible. I do feel though that every once in a while, a little bit of that old kind of primal fear does well up inside me, but I do try and be understanding of it because of that, because I know it's just a bad situation that I went through personally. But in the crafting menu now, there's 2 tabs up above here, Jing. So there's the standard crafting and then there's the conversion. So say that like. Say that like how many I think I already have all the gemstones that I need for Zhao, but say that for example I didn't have enough gemstones for Zhao, right? If I wanted to get another one for him, then I would go here to the Vayuya turquoise gemstone, the animal gemstone, and then I can click here at the recipe notes, and I can see all the other gemstones that I have one of. Say that I want to take this Hydro one, because I don't have any other Hydro characters that I'm planning on sending much further, and say that I want to convert that. The higher the value, the more dust you need, but you can just hit convert, and you can see now that Hydro has become Animo. So yes, please tell me I'm not the only one who shrimps for Ningguang. I need to level her up more, but she does have a level 90 weapon. She's C4, and when we get the free leeway character, I'm definitely going to pick her up again. Yeah, no. I understand. I understand.
I keep watch.
I could have built Noelle, because Noelle would have actually have been better for Abyss. Because I have C6 Noelle. Noelle would have been better for Abyss for me because I had her just way more stacked than Ningguang. But I wanted Ningguang instead. Gonna get spicy C1 Ningguang, AoE Pebbles go burr. Oh man, I'm very excited. Free leeway character? Yes. So if you check the notices, you'll see that in the 1.3 content overview that when the Lantern Rite event comes out, we will get a free 4-star leeway character of your choice. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. If you don't have Jingchu, you should probably pick up Jingchu. He's the best support character out of all of them put together. But if you don't care about making your teams better and you would rather just get waifus or husbandos, depending on how you want to do it, get the character that you want the most. I would say, though, that in case you have some constellations, do try and prioritize your characters. Usually the C2 are better than C1. So if you already have a C1 character, their C2 is definitely worth more than a new character. Usually, not 100% of the time. C4s are also worth more than C1s and C2s, as well as new characters. And C6s are definitely worth the hyper investment. So, no, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've spent an alright amount of money on this game, and I've been invested into Genshin since like the week after its release. So yes. How good is Beto C4? Am I a whale? Some people definitely call me a whale. I'd say, you son of a bitch. Give me your meat.
Wheel of life.
I'd argue that I'm more of a dolphin, aka someone who just spends like maybe $100 like on a banner, like if I want it. But I also don't spend on like every banner. I completely skipped Albeto's banner. I'm gonna completely skip Kaching's banner. Like there are banners that I just didn't invest in at all, even if I wanted the character, just because I didn't feel like it was worth it. So I won't spend money if I feel like it's not gonna really help me. But I have spent money on the game. I think I've spent 200 on Venti, and I got really lucky, and I got him twice. And then I dropped $100 on the standard banner just to see what I would get, and then I got D-Luke and a 5-star weapon. And then when Klee came out, I pulled for Klee. I spent $100, I got Klee. I dropped another $100, I got C1 Klee. And then with my remaining primos, which I think was enough for like 20 pulls, I dropped another $100 of a weapon banner. And then I got really lucky then. So like, it definitely skewed my perception of my luck in this game, because I got 2 Wolf's Gravestones and 2 Lost Prayers. So I got incredibly lucky on that one weapon banner. For like so it was like 1 5-star every like 40-30 pulls, which is insane and definitely not normal. On Tartaglia, I spent I think 200, and then I got him C1. And then there was 2 Wolf's Gravestones and Screeching. You want to know what's more cringe? Is that I didn't refine it. I made 2 separate Wolf's Gravestones. Because it just fits Beto's color scheme, man. It fits her so well. Look at it. Look how well that fits her. It's so good. I couldn't not do it. It was definitely not worth doing it that way, but I did it. Like hyper investing usually pays off more than spreading your wealth. So I normally wouldn't recommend it, and I still don't recommend doing what I did. It's better to have the R2 Wolf's Gravestone on D-Luke, who's just a hyper carry. But man, it just looks so good. All right, look, I'm sorry. So how good is Beto C4? Beto C4. So Beto C1 is really nice because her ult then gives you a shield. It's not huge, but it lasts 15 seconds. It's not bad at all. If you have a double Electro team, you actually get pretty decent uptime on it, which is good. C2 is where she really starts to shine as a support, because that's when her ult will jump to more enemies. 3 is just an upgrade. 4 is within 10 seconds of taking damage, Beto's normal attacks gain 20% extra electro damage. Outside of breaking Abyss shields, I'm going to be honest in saying that I don't feel that C4 is really that big. I don't think it really changes much. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. I definitely, but it hasn't really felt like it increased my damage output or anything of the sort.
Think you can get away?
Oh, there was an achievement for that.
Disappear. Worthless.
Oh no!
Get out of my way. Impossible.
I got stun locked. That's not even fair. I just got stun locked, man. Oh, my ult.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
It also doesn't help that my Zhao's super... my Zhao's kind of underleveled. And kind of undergeared.
Life goes on. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Foreign. Cheer. Evil conquering. Worthless. Cheer. Foreign.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, man. Awkward. Virgo, what the fuck? I just found out I have to level talents? Oh, yes. Once you ascend your character enough, you can upgrade their talents. So you can get you can make their... Why did this not break? You can make all their abilities stronger, but you'll need skill books for that. So, pretty much all of the Mondstadt characters all get their skill books from this domain here by Springvale, the Forsaken Rift, which is like, which is like a lot of cryo enemies, and all the leeway ones get them from here in Julian Karst at Taishan Mansion, which will be buried underwater and you need to do a thing to unlock it. But, it'll give you your leeway side character stuff. I clipped Zhao getting wrecked. Oh no. He got stun locked by all of them hitting him like back to back right after I ulted. Cross, can we see horny mode? What do you mean can we see horny mode? Oh, do you mean the horny gif? I made that a Look, I made that a channel redeem, so either you have to channel redeem or I have to do something that I also agree that I need to stop being horny for. All right, Saki, come here. I hope you've been enjoying. You've been having a good time. Mwah. You're a little slut for headbats, aren't you, though?
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
There you are. Mwah. All right, back to stream. No, my horny side. What do you? Well, okay. You're gonna have to specify. You're gonna have to specify. Oh, that doesn't actually break the leaf pile. Wait, what? Why isn't the leaf piles breaking? The animal's supposed to. Yeah, see, it's supposed to do that, and then you can investigate it. Why wasn't it working earlier? That's weird. Can you? I just want free Mora, man. I somehow find it so funny that your Zhao got destroyed. I don't know why. No, it's fair. The way he died was like really sad. He just got gangbanged. He got completely surrounded. Him leaping up and down actually fucked him over so hard there. Do you have a horny cross? A horny version of me? I can blush. I can blush on command. Does that count? But Baka, it's not like I am embarrassed to see you or anything. But why is that ore not? Okay, I'm gonna log out and log back in. Maybe that'll fix that ore. Gosh, I'll fucking beat you with my big strong hands, bitch. Yeah. I'll backhand you into next week if you test me. Gosh, now I gotta go nay-nay on your corpse before I go back to work. What's up, Blooming? Hello. How you doing? Blush equals lewd? It can. When I go... Are the 4 stars in the special banner also exclusive to the time period like the 5-star? No. But, when we did get new 5 stars, I'm sorry. When we did get new 4 stars, I'm so sorry, which were Xinyan and Diona, they weren't available on the standard banner until after both of their banners were entirely over. So they, so unlike the 5 stars, they do join the standard banner so they can quote unquote spook you later. So they can like, yeah, spook you later, for, whatchamacallit. So yeah, they do join the banner later, but not immediately. The thing is, Cross is always lewd.
Yahoo! Brace yourself.
What am I, the Hulk, except like, I'm just always horny? That's a secret. I'm always horny. Only came to say hi before I go back to work, and why the hell do I always hop you into being a horny shit? Go back to horny jail, you sleut. I wasn't being horny. That's the thing. Someone asked me if I had a quote unquote horny mode. So I was like, well, if I had a horny side, it would be something like this. Or if I had a quote unquote horny emote, it would be something like this. And I did the flushed face with the bright shiny eyes. Not horny. No. Ho, ho, ho. Not horny, lewd. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Useless. Boring.
Oh man. Zhao pole dancing though. Zhao knows his way around a pole. If you want to see Cross horny, just show him Zhao's back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Alright, let's get that ore. If only I had Zhongli. Big Zhangdong. And then teleport up here. Venti in maid outfit equal horny. I'd get horny for Venti in a maid outfit. 100%. Zhao pole dancing. I'm at school, David. I don't need these problems. I need to use these giant, strong, masculine hands to beat myself and my meat before stream so I can stop being a horny fox. I'm gonna be locked into horny jail for eons at this rate. Eons. Oh man, these impression requests. These impression requests. Alright. Okay. A small load of 1,100 channel points. Go away. No, I don't want to fight you. Go away. You're not worth anything. You occasionally drop an artifact, but that's it. You're not worth it. If Cross had a maid outfit, everyone would probably go crazy and probably lewd. I actually did a wholesome Monday video where it's POV, your femboy maid boyfriend wakes you up. I don't know if you've seen that one, but it's on my channel. I think I still have it in the aha. It's jank and doesn't fit well, but you know, I mean it's a bit loose. But yeah, there it is. Gosh, if I see your bitch ass ask for a hip ad again, Soggy, I swear to the mighty trap cards above, I'll demolish your pathetic mortal body. It's good enough, maid outfit.
Let's play.
Oh no. Cross, whoever drew your outfit, ask them to make a maid outfit. I just wish there was someone that could like draw an actual PNG of like a maid outfit that like I could quote unquote slip on more comfortably instead of the jank one that I made. POV Cross talks about your feelings. I might be able to do that. Could you? I'll pay you, Rin.
Brace yourselves.
How much did your model cost anyway? Too much. It cost too much. But I wanted it. And I'm happy. So it's fine. If you need to wear though, the jacket needs to go off, otherwise your character's too wide. Ah, that's true though. I can't take off the jacket on my model though. It's not toggleable. It's just a part of the that's a problem. I see. Naruhodo. Yeah, maybe in a future iteration I'll have like one where like you can take pieces of the outfit off. But I can't afford another model and a model update at the moment. It'll just be an extra fluffy maid dress. Exactly. Just make it extra gothic Lolica and have like all these ribbons and frills, and I just look extra upset wearing it. Oh god. That would be good. Just extra goth lolly, dude. Eh. Da 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 da. Goth lolly, goth lolita is a style. I'm not saying lolly as in the Japanese lolly. I know it's been very confused in that regards, but if I do end up asking for a model, I'll ask a request for a detachable jacket. Honestly, I probably should have requested it. I know I paid enough money that the creator probably wouldn't have minded. But yeah, I didn't think about it at the time. Crossbody flirts with chat? What do you mean? I always do this. About the link that I'm going to jail meme. I'm going to jail.
Useless.
Oh, that moment where I'm like spamming E thinking I have a second dash, but I don't. Feels bad, man. Oh, cheese, cheese and flour. Cross called me a headpad salute not too long ago. I mean, am I wrong?
Useless.
I mean, explain to me in 5 words or less how I'm wrong. Do I go to wolf jail? No, horny jail doesn't care what you are. If you go to horny jail, you go to horny jail. That's just how it works. Give me more sloot, fox sloot. Wait, what do you mean? I am wholesome fox boy. All right, I'm clearly wholesome. Totally not horny ever. Totally never 100%. Always unique. Never been, never been horny. Is it smart to have a lot of people that are in horny jail together in one jail? No, that's exactly why we do it. Alright, Sagi. Come here, you little head pat slut, you. There you go. Yeah. If you keep snuggling your face into my lap like that, I'll get other ideas, though. So you gotta stop that. But regardless, take these head pats. Alright. I just realized that the background is Pokemon music. Yeah, so either I have that one Kohashi loop that I really enjoy using, or I have a Mewmore playlist, who you can find on YouTube. He's a great guy, makes great music. Never mentioned Zhao pole dancing ever in Cross's life. Look, all I'm saying is, here, I'll show you in a bit. Look at this plunge attack.
Worthless.
And tell me that that's not pole dancing. Tell me that's not pole dancing. How that is 100% absolutely pole dancing. It's not absolutely 100% pole dancing. He spins around that pole like a true champion, all right? And then this back window where you can see his shoulder blade. Zhao can dance around my pole. Oh no. Okay. I should be going here, I think. Not gonna lie, it would be decent if I made my own VTuber account, just that I cannot speak English as my German accent is way too heavy. Even so, my friends have problems. I think, though, that, like, I'm not gonna lie, I do think German accents are really nice. I did have like I did have a pair of friends in school that were siblings from Germany, that were studying abroad for like a year, like a couple semesters, and I always thought that they had just the nicest accent. The British English accent and and German accents are the ones that like I find myself being the most attracted to from the European set. French is a very close third, but those are definitely the accents that I think are the most vulgaires, so to speak. I'm not like my accent is bad, just that no one would understand me. Ah, I see. Oui, oui, baguette, vulgaires. Then I TP to here. Most of the Italian accents I end up hearing are the quote-unquote New York Italian. But authentic Italian accents are pretty nice as well. Check your DMs, don't show on stream or have the audio. Okay, 1 second. Mute the desktop audio while I see something real quick. Oh! I forgot interspecies reviewers were a thing. Why did you DM me this? No, Razor would definitely cuddle. The only problem about Razor cuddling is that I don't think he takes baths. I think that's the one downside about Razor Snuggles, but I think he would take a bath for you. I think he would be like a little upset about it, but if you use like soap that doesn't really have a scent, he would like acquiesce to your requests for cleanliness when you snuggle. Wolf grooming itself is daily enough. I would say comparing human cleanliness standards, like to a wolf's cleanliness standards, like for a wolf's cleanliness standards, yeah, it'd definitely be enough. But like from a human perspective, ooh, probably not. I sent you an interspecies reviewers clip for POV. You got sent to horny jail. Oh, I more or less understand that much out of it.
Here we go.
Wait, why are all the clouds purple? What's happening? Okay, it's clearing up. What the hell? That was weird.
Yahoo!
Oh, redo of a healer. It is gratuitous, but interesting. I'm not watching it because I've already like read, like, because I prefer, I usually tend to read manga instead of watch or read the light novel. But I should have got a, okay. Good luck, Sagi. Good luck. Don't get caught in school. I don't know how Sagi manages to watch me during class, but it always worries me just a little bit. I hope he's still getting, I hope he's still like, you know, like, I hope he's like not falling behind as a result of watching me. It'd be nice if that were the case. All I've been watching is the Attack on Titan Season 4. Yeah, oh. I'm like super behind on Attack on Titan. Like, I like the show. I think it's great. I just didn't get super into the hype for Attack on Titan like a lot of other people. And same with most of my friend groups. That like, oh yeah, like there's always that one guy that like is super into Attack on Titan, but like if no one else is really talking about it, you know, then he has no reason to talk about it. So it just ends up not happening so much. Musco Tensei. I actually read the entirety of I actually read the entirety of Jobless Reincarnation, up to well, up to a certain point. I read a lot. I definitely do read a lot of the Japanese stuff as like the light novel version before they become like a manga adaptation. So like I do like to read the manga versions just to see like what changed and like what other modifications that they made to the story, because things always change when the manga adaptation come around. How far did I get on Attack on Titan? I mean, I watched through everything for the first season, then I got like restless, and then I started reading like the manga. I don't remember exactly how far I got. All I remember is like binging so much of it that I just got kind of like it became too much, and I got like sick of it for a little bit, and I put it down, and I just never picked it back up. Man, I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. Like, I just don't remember how far I got. It's just been so long. Virgo, is energy recharge worth it on the Exile set? Is it a passive effect, or is it when you get whatever orb he talks about? So there's two ways that energy works. I'll show you in just a second. So these guys are a little tough, but you know, I'm gonna pop both of my Zhao and my Razor ult to show you. So Razor, you can see currently has like very little energy, right? They should both be more or less empty, right? They're both empty. If I dash through this guy and I grab these elemental particles, you'll see that the thing filled up like maybe like 10-20%, right? But say that I use Razor's energy and it's different color particles, right? And if I switch in, I don't get quite as much of the I don't get quite as much of Zhao's energy bar up as I did with when he used his own animo abilities. So when you get energy, the characters that you have on the field will get the most. If it is the same element as they are, they get an increased value. But all the characters off of the field get a reduced amount from the original. Anna man, where the fuck is Kill Klee? You took it out, you fucking monster. We had to do it because there was too much drama happening about it, and I'm trying to figure out a better balance for it. So orbs are generated by skill attacks. Yes, the only exceptions to that are Chi-Chi, who you might not have, so I wouldn't worry about it, and Barbara, and Noelle. Those are the only three characters that for some reason don't generate energy when they use their abilities, which makes it harder to use them, and you definitely need like somebody else to support them if you want to be using their ults more frequently. Sneak, hello, welcome to the stream. But say that my Zhao is off the field, say that I'm on Venti, and then I pop an ability. That energy gets absorbed by every member of my party, but only the animo characters like Zhao get an increased amount of it.
Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Useless.
So getting orbs of the same energy particles is definitely easier to like get your energy with. Which is why a lot of parties have two of the same elements in the same party, so that they can get their energy back faster. Now that I got all that though, I'm gonna go and continue with the rest of my ore run because my Zhao and Razor are both kind of underleveled and undergeared. I don't want them to kick my asses. Oh, also, when you damage enemies enough that their HP drops to certain thresholds, they drop energy particles then too. That's entirely dependent on the type of enemy that they are. So if they're enemies without any elements, like humans, they'll drop a neutral, which are good for everyone. But slimes, for example, always only drop particles of the same element that they are. So it becomes a yeah. That's why my Barbara Mona recharged so fast. Exactly. So yeah. Not only that, but Exile increases your energy recharge, and every time your Exile set user ults, you get energy for the rest of the party, which is really nice. But it's better for supports than for like main damage dealer types, because it's a very team-oriented, old spammy kind of, yeah. But yeah, once again, Sneak, hello, welcome to the stream. Midnight, can I ask you some questions to see how far you are in the terms of the anime? I also don't remember too much at this point because it's been a while. Zishi, would using Claymore in a team work? Xinyan and Diluc. Well, Xinyan and Diluc put together would get the so there's something called resonance when it comes to elements. So let me go to party setup and kind of show you. So there's a chart called elemental resonance, right? So right now I have 2 Animo, so I get the Animo boost. So decreases stamina consumption by 15%, increases movement speed by 10%, and shortens all my skill cooldowns by 5%. It's not a huge boost, but it's nice. If you have two Pyros, you Cryo affects you for 40% less time, and it increases your attack by 25%. The only thing that you have to worry about is that it only affects your base attack, so it scales from your base attack. So it's not as huge of a bump as you would think it is. But it's still nice. It still helps. So having both Xinyan and Diluc on the same team could work. If that's the case, though, you should be using your Xinyan more as a support because Diluc is going to be doing more damage. And you should build full defense so that you can get her shield up to be as chunky as humanly possible. What's that glowy thing right next to you? Oh, this is my little Sealy pet. There was an event very recently that could let you get a mini Sealy, whether you get a gold one, a blue one, or a pink one. I wanted the pink one, but the gold one says that they say that the Sealy of this color represent good fortune. So because of the flavor text, I ended up getting the gold one. I don't know what to put here. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Useless, boring.
No, yeah. I do remember watching a chunk of season 2, but I just got really busy around that time. So I just never got too deep into Attack on Titan as a result of it. You can call me Sour, by the way. Oh, okay. Here, let me put a nickname on you on my end so that I can nickname Sour. Okay. So whenever you pop up in my chat now, you'll show up as Sour, even though it won't show up like that for the rest of the stream. So that's good to know. Oh, come on. It's not fair. I got pink just because cute. Yeah, I wanted to do it, but man, it's a gotcha. I need all the gotcha luck I can get. So how are you? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Just going around, picking up my ores, finishing up my daily stuff, and then I'm probably gonna do a little bit of Witcher. But no real plans outside of that. I'm just relaxing. Yeah, Red Gamer, what about my nickname and nickname? I don't have one for you unless you'd like me to put one on for you. Can we nickname you Blue Gamer? Oh no. Oh dear.
Here we go.
One Red Gamer gets nicknamed Blue Gamer. Plenty of chunks. Whoop. Assuming the name isn't taken either, and you're not like a streamer like me who needs to like maintain like the same kind of name, you guys do know that you can change your Twitch names, right?
Useless.
Foxboy addicted gamer. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I meant to hold it, but I let go like an idiot. Okay, next one is down here. Lewd Gamer, oh no. Alright. That's enough bullying, Red Gamer. That's enough bullying, Red Gamer. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You're making this really hard for me, he says.
Useless.
Pog Gamer? Pog Gamer could be nice.
Worthless.
What do you like better, Tempomar or Omar 2 PR1? Whatever you're more comfortable with works, right?
Get back. Evil conquering. Boring. Worthless. 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 Here. Worthless.
Go. Let's play.
Are you kidding me? Didn't get back as much energy as I'd like. Kind of need more energy recharge on Zhao, but not enough to get an energy recharge timepiece. Midnight, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends. I'll be back later. All right, not a problem. You have a great day, Midnight. Have fun with your friends. It's definitely hard to meet up with friends, especially during Rona. So definitely have fun. Have fun. Enjoy the opportunity. I think Tempomar. So that means I gotta change my main account to this name. I mean, whatever you enjoy being called by.
Useless.
Here we go. Brace yourselves.
Okay. It's not bully, it's love in a weird way. So it's just tough love. Chop. Give me them berries.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Boring.
Wait, how did you get there?
Yeah.
What the? Where did? Weird. Oh, my razor's so low level.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Lament. Worthless. Worthless.
Okay. Oh, I should probably stayed in the should have probably stayed in Zhao's ult form and just use it to power mine. Oh, poor Red Gamer. Not like this.
Rise.
Okay. God, my Razor is so underleveled. But he mines fastest. Okay. Everything there. Heal back up again. Oh, I really wish they'd just drop you off like right next to the Statue of the Seven instead of having to make you walk for it. But I guess in the end it doesn't really change too much, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Ooh, nice amount of ore here now. Oh man, look at all this ore. So good. Da, 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 da. All right. I do wonder, once I finish my Dark Souls playthrough with Mithril, if I should try tackling Star Wars The Last Order again. I do remember it being really fun, and it was a Souls type of game that I could play alone, and I still enjoyed it, despite the fact that I was playing it alone. So it might be worth giving it a shot. It's been a while. Wait, I saw another interactive... that's weird. I could have sworn there was another interactable thing there. Oh, no, no, no. Don't freeze me. Wait, there's another shiny. There's another shiny. I'm off to bed before I go. Whisker? Whisker? Hey. I see you've already put that collar on. But, the only dog getting trained now is you. I see. How the tables have turned. Not hold on. Not hold on there. I'll make sure to tie you up later. But for now, go to bed. Alright? Alright. You have a great night, though, Whisker. You have a great night. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I will always love you. Oh! The nostalgia. Don't do this to me, man. They need to make a remaster of that so bad. Like a modern port using like the way that they use for like a modern port, but like using the methods that they use for Jedi Fallen Order. Cause Jedi Fallen Order, but the Old Republic would be so insanely good. Oh man. Yo, I shrimp for both Karth and Bastila, dude. They're both like hella like To be fair though, Bastila's accent though. Ooh, Bastila's accent though. Nickname Red Wolfie? Atten from Knights of the Old Republic 2 though? I didn't dislike Atten. I honestly though, like I felt that Knights of the Old Republic 2, all of their characters were just kind of like weaker overall. Atten was pretty nice, but I didn't really like any other character in KOTOR 2 aside from maybe Atten and HK, but HK is like.
Take me back.
That's what happens when you use a level 40. That's when you have a level 40 Razor just acting as a miner, but everything is like twice his level. Oh no! And it was an elite boss too. His backstory of falling in love with the Jedi that he killed, but she made a telepathic link with them. Oh yeah, no, that was oof. I do think though that like it would have been nice if they had more time to develop KOTOR 2, because KOTOR 2 definitely felt underdeveloped compared to KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1 was really amazing, and incredible for its time, but it also had a little bit of like that slightly could have had a little more time to bake feel. But it was so good that even that like al dente almost perfectness worked just fine. It didn't need more. But Coder 2 definitely needed a little more polish. It's sad. There was so much like cut content that people like put mods back into the game for. I want to put Xinyan on my team, but who should I place? I have Jean, Ganyu, Diluc, and Sucrose. Because Jean is one of those self-reliable healers that like can funnel her own energy, I think Sucrose is technically what you want to replace more. Ganyu is definitely more of a carry than a support though, unless you have an incredible amount of energy recharge and you can spam her ults out like crazy. Wait, didn't I already do this one? I think I already did this one. Yeah, I did. Why did I come back here? It's weird. No, yeah, I would personally suggest replacing Sucrose so that you still have melt. Even if it's not super frequent, because Jean honestly is better as a. Jean probably works better as Venerator support rather than a straight healer. Like she won't swirl as consistently as some of the other Anemo users, but a healer that applies Venerator is pretty good. Oh yeah, Manzanito, Knights of the Old Republic are all really good. I won't recommend the MMO version, despite the fact that I personally found great enjoyment with it, because
Time for takeoff. Wheel of Life. Let's play.
Useless.
yeah, despite how much fun I had with
Worthless.
yeah, because I feel like it's definitely a downgrade compared to what the other Old Republic games were. But no, yeah, like it's not like the MMO itself is bad at all. I just and you can play for free now, which is nice. But if we're comparing the Old Republic experience, you're better off playing the standard games. God, I haven't played it in a while. Oh, holy weed. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. The question is that for yourself or is that for Red Gamer? Yeah, the graphics are not great, but you can get mods, and I mean it's an old game, and it should be pretty cheap now, so definitely not a bad yeah, it's for Red Gamer. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, Red Gamer, come here. The Trap Pope welcomes you to his lap. Rest your head. There you go. There we are. It's a good wolf. It's a good wolfie. All right. We're gonna go back to stream now. Thank you. The graphics are ad pops up. Wait, did it really? I played worse looking games. True. That is true. Especially, God. Honestly, though, it had pretty good graphics for the time period that it released in, though. Definitely didn't, like, blow my mind or anything, but it was pretty good. I got C1 Beta, but I have C1 Jinyan that I don't know what to do. C1 Jinyan makes her more of a selfish character. I think, honestly, most of Jinyan's constellations are more selfish. She's more of a carry than a support, even though she's kind of suboptimal for that carry role. I would say that if what you want is a support, because for Beto, if you want to use Beto as a support, you kind of need to build her in a very specific manner, and really you kind of want 2 Electros on a team for that. And for that, you really need Fischl. If that's not the case, then I'd say build Xinyan. And that one's for myself. All right. I'm not flexing constellations. I'm just trying to check what the constellations did so I can give better informed advice. All right. That's not. All right. Holy weeb. Mwah. Come to lab. There you go. Thank you for being so generous. You're amazing. Very kind of you. Mwah. All right. You the best. You base. You amazing, Holy weeb. Okay? All right. Back to stream. So C2 Beto, because I have C2 Fischl as well. Yeah, no, if you're getting, the heartbeats get to me. If you're building, if you're not worried about heals, it will be a hyper offensive setup. But what you could do is you could get Beto. You said you have D-Luke, right? Beto, D-Luke, and Fischl in the same party, and then they'll constantly be like AOE overload, shredding everything down, and then you could have Sucrose as your last to like help group everything together. But you are going to be running without a healer in that case, so you'll be playing very risky business. If you could get Venti, that'd be more ideal, but but unlike Venti, Sucrose actually keeps them within meleeable height. So Sucrose actually works better for this team comp, and she can act as your Venereer. Jean works fine too, but because she yeets, yeah, don't worry about Venti in that instance. Honestly, for that comp, instead of Venti, Sucrose actually works better, and I explained why. Because while it does knock things up, everything is kept within melee distance. So it actually works better than Venti, even though Venti keeps them more tightly packed together, which is more quote-unquote ideal. Jean is also fine, but the problem is Overload is already knocking things around left and right. That you're gonna have a bit of an awkward situation. But it's still definitely manageable.
I keep watch. You leave, you.
Bit huge hand. To answer a previous question, Mr. Fox Pope Cross, leader of the Homodachi Church, my hands are massive, huge. But not just my hands, but my work ethic is humongous as well. I can do any work, anytime. Thank you for coming to my Trump talk, because that talk is just sad. Oh, I should swap, now that I'm done mining ores, I should swap out for
May knowledge
Jing
guide
Chu and finish grinding out for EXP cards. Because my Zhao's almost 80.
Here we go.
Oh wait, why didn't I grab onto the wall? That's such bullshit. I slid down so far. Beto and Fischl support both adding resonance, because the elemental resonance that Electro gives is that whenever a superconduct overloaded, aka with Pyro, or Electrocharge with Hydra, have an 100% chance to generate an additional Electro Elemental particles. So you'll pretty much always have Fischl ult, you'll pretty much always have Beto ult, and because you have C1, I think you said you have C2, but since C1 Beto gives you a shield, and C2 Beto makes her ult more effective, it covers a lot of bases. They're very solid together. Lonely-Eyed Soul, thanks for stopping by. You have a great day. Mwah. No, yeah. Ideally, you have, yeah. I feel like ideally, like a Tartaglia or a Mono would actually work better on that team because Electric Charge doesn't knock enemies around. Overload is very specific. It's incredibly good against Geo and large enemy type bosses, but it sucks versus everything else because everything gets knocked around like left and right.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh?
Yahoo! I wouldn't like.
Useless. Evil conquering. Useless. Here.
Think you can get away?
No, my soul.
Ah, panic.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Here we go.
For it. Lament. Useless. Worthless. 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 Foreign.
Okay. Cross, do you have an... Oh, why am I frozen? Oh, there's a flower here. Cross, do you have an ASMR mic? I don't officially have an ASMR mic. No. I'm making do with my mic and quote-unquote ASMR-fying myself. I don't have an actual ASMR mic. I am considering picking one up, but even like the cheap stuff is really, really expensive. Okay. Let's use up, say, like 78 of these. And this should carry me the rest of the way, if not all the way. I should just kill a couple things to get Zhao the rest of the EXP he needs for the level. Does incoming healing only apply to the character holding the artifact? I'm not sure. I think it depends on the, which artifact are you talking about? Are you talking about the Maiden set? Because, what is the world of this lore? The frozen flowers are like the source of some characters? It's like Ruby, or is that dust thing? No, Traveling Doctor. Oh. I wouldn't worry too much about set bonuses, Virgo. Until you're like level AR level 40, it doesn't really matter too much. The only ones that matter would be like maybe getting exiles for like supports. Yeah, Traveling Doctor is incoming healing, so it would only apply to the character with it equipped. Worthless. Zhao, not now. I'm doing my homework. I wish you could get him to say the attack lines like in worthless, useless. Jokes on you, Zhao. I'm into that shit. So okay, the lore of the world. So there are 7 elements, right? This world of Teyvat currently has 7 gods. Each god, every archon, represents a different element. Pyro for fire, Anima for wind, Electro for electricity, Dendro for plants and nature, Cryo for ice, Geo for earth, and Hydro for water. So the visions, the things that allow people to have their magical abilities, are because the archons are part of a system that grant something that they call that they call visions to people. If you know anything about Chinese martial arts novels, like cultivation novels, think of it as like the foundation for your cultivation, because theoretically anybody could become an archon. Like literally anybody could just anybody could just get the prerequisite prerequisite experience that they need to quote unquote count as a
Think
god.
you can get away? Here we go. Life goes on.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Let me weave you a verse.
Useless.
So yeah, so theoretically anybody can become an archon. Anybody can become a god. People have replaced previous archons, so the current 7 gods are not the 7 gods that have always existed. Yeah, and currently the overarching story is long ago the 7 nations existed in harmony, but everything changed when the Cryo Nation just started becoming just fucking assholes. Oh no, nope.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Oh, go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Here.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Let's play. How rude.
Can you guys not?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, body and mind.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
No, my sword. No, my sword.
Okay, that was rough. Oh damn. Did my Zhao level off that? No, he's still. Oh man, he only needs 30 XP more. Feels bad. I need to kill like one more thing. I really hope that the Cryo Archon is like SD. It's unclear what the Cryo Archon is like at the moment.
Rise.
Have a taste of this.
Think you can get away?
Rain outlines your fate.
Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
Alright. Zhao's now officially level 80. Which means... Oh no, I'm missing 3 Jingxin flowers! Shit. Shitru. Nani kore? Nani kore? The Cryo Nation ain't assholes. Have you heard of the Cryo Puncher? He sounds like such a sweetheart. Cryo Mommy. Have you seen Senora? She is literally Dommy Cryo Mommy. Look, I believe in cryo supremacy, alright? It is inevitable. It is inevitable. Okay, I only need 3 cheese sin flowers. There's one over there. So we can double back there if I need it. That's one.
Useless.
Oh, there's a couple there. Alright. Oh, with this, I am going to be completely out of cheese and flowers. But this is the moment. Let us ascend even further beyond. Max Ascension. Let's go, baby. Wait, why is my total crit rate only 33.9%? I thought I should have more because my artifacts give me. I might have to Google this. Zhao, Honey Impact. Oh, oh, okay. So the crit rate that it shows me is my current crit rate. He only gets 24% crit rate naturally. I need more crit rate from other things. Oh no. Manzanito, yes, this is Clock Tower from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yes, yes, yes. You are cultured. You are indeed cultured. God, yeah, I just need an attack timepiece from the Gladiator set that comes with crit rate. That's what I need. And then I need to roll a good amount of crit rate. Mizzix soda is just boiled juice and reverse temperature. Technically not wrong. Chemically not wrong, but spiritually wrong. And having a level 0 artifact is definitely hurting him. Coffee is bean soup. Coffee is filtered bean soup. I also hate admitting this, but that one's not wrong. I only got 60k more left. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's a bean broth stock. Oh, that makes more sense. Alright, Soggy. Soggy. Hey. Good boy. I hope your work's going well. But I also hope you've been paying attention in class. There you go. There you go. Mwah. What else need I potentially grind for? Okay, talents. Oh, so all it does is increase normal attack, charge attack, plunge attack damage. Ah, and it lowers I see. So I need to take all my blue prosperity books and make them purple now. Because I have a bunch of prosperity books. Bro, I leveled Ganyu to 70 and now I'm just going to change my team comp and probably not use for a while. Wait, what? Izzy, I feel so accomplished. I killed a coin star today. What? Ooh, what's a coin star? Elaborate for me who is unaware of what that means. Can make 15 of these books, baby. Let's go. Ooh, and I got 6 books back. Let's go. I got a total of 7 books back out of 17 books. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. You were cashing out coins and the coin star 8. Oh no. That's a definite suffering for success moment, my dude. And there goes all my Mora. So, all my ley lines will be Mora for a good while. I've already done this one, so I might as well just claim it, right? Hold on, I'll show you this quarter. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Why is my playlist acting up? Play all. Shuffle. Keep on loop. There we go. Okay. My Zhao's in a better place. Zishi, I just realized it's very late and my dumbass has to go to sleep. Oh, not a problem, Zishi. You make sure you get plenty of rest, okay? I might as well hunt this one down because it'll be replenished in 8 more minutes. Okay. So I'll take care of that and I'll probably switch over to some Witcher. Alright, Zishi, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah, sweet dreams, okay? Sweet dreams. Much love to whatever... Oh, wait, actually, I don't know what region you are from. If you tell me, I'll I'll send my love to that region. Regardless. Alright, fine. I guess you are my little fox jam, Zishi. Come here. Come here. Mwah. Much love to the Swiss. You have a great day. Great night. Mwah. Check my DMs? Okay. Oh, that quarter got bent. I didn't even know E-Stars could do that. That's crazy. Oh, what the hell is that sound? Oh, of course you had to be one of those.
Think you can get away? Go. Oh.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Disappear. Here. Foreign.
I can use both my E and my jump to just dash dodge. It's so good. Oh, Xiao's so fun. Oh man, Xiao's so fun. Why is he so fun? Okay, so I need to wait 5 minutes. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom first regardless. I'll be right back. So, take a G face. G. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Jing, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I went to check on the dog and also use the bathroom because it was a good opportunity to take a short bathroom break. I need to wait for the last resin point to refill and come in, and oh, she's Chingzen? I can never pronounce it right. I know I asked Jing how to pronounce it once, and then I've already forgotten, obviously. No, oh, if you guys are playing Valorant later, I might want to join. What time are you guys? Oh, I got literally all the slime drops. What time are you guys planning on playing? Anytime is good. I got no meetings today. Ah, I see. Nice.
Rain outlines your fate.
God, my Zhao does so much damage when he crits, but he only crits a third of the time. It feels bad.
Boring.
No, yeah, I plan on switching over and doing some Witcher after this, but fuck, my resin's not back yet. 5 seconds. Give me my Mora. Give me my Mora. I hate having to do ley lines. Give me my Mora. Thank you. Man, it feels bad. Having to spend Mora, resin on Mora and EXP cards feels bad. But it is what it is. Hey, that sounds fun. That could be a 5-man. Also, I'm not a big Risk of Rain 2 fan. I don't think it's bad or anything. I don't end up playing much of it. But Risk of Rain 2 is pretty pog. I'm not gonna lie. I can definitely see where like some people like get really hyped about it. But it's one of those things that like it's one of those games that because it has co-op, I don't want to play it alone. Is that weird? All right. Okay, let me get up to a safe spot here. And I will call that it for Genshin. Let's change the message of the day. That should be good. And then I'm going to change the stream info to The Witcher 3. I don't feel like I need to change the title because if Resin Struggles weren't a thing in The Witcher, I would, I mean, in Genshin, I wouldn't even have to switch games. I could just play more Genshin. Man, if I could grind Genshin forever, man. If only Genshin were an MMO, man. Okay. Time to launch The Witcher. Da 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 da. Catty Nova, hello, welcome to the stream. If only Genshin wasn't gacha, yo, if Genshin wasn't gacha, it would be the perfect game. For sure, though, for sure. Man, I really wish Genshin wasn't gacha. It's such a fun game. I feel like it didn't need to be a gacha game, but gacha brings in the big bucks. So that's why they did it. Okay, pausing the music because Witcher has its own music, and I'm gonna use that instead.
Hungry, terrified, clutch.
Oh, that's not what I want. Hey, there we go.
In your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions.
Alrighty.
Chris could not help Geralt. Yet
Where
she
was I
directed
even
him
back
to
in
Tilly, an only
uh,
romancer.
back in Witcher? I don't even remember. I think I was just getting distracted with side quests again.
The Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Umbral Supremacy gonna head off. Enjoy Witcher Cross. Alright, you have a great night, Umbral. Mwah, sweet dreams. Yeah, no, like, Genshin is definitely one of those games that, would have been better if it was just DLC instead. Yeah, something about ability-based characters with complex damage systems. Yeah, Genshin, Warframe, Borderlands. Exactly. It really gets to me. It really gets me. Think over Cleaver's offer to help you find Orson Jr.
Greetings.
What brings you here?
Already looking for Junior on my own.
Shame you didn't come see me first. I'd have helped you.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Wait, I'm supposed to think it over, but it doesn't even let me think it over? Oh, I can just loot everything here. Alright. Don't worry. If you guys don't get mad at me, just, you know, taking some of your acquisitions, I will gladly make it mine. If you let me move out of the way, thank you. Thank you for your dwarven spirits, good sir.
Really use a piss.
Izzy, I have to go, but I'm gonna leave the stream on. Alright, Izzy, thanks for stopping by. Okay, Geralt has every reason to despite the gangster workers to declare he graciously accepted the gangster's offer. Yeah, so how do I... I know I already started looking for him on my own, but can I still accept anyway?
Greetings.
What bring...
Your search for
Tomorrow I don't care to join the hunt.
not interested in your...
Oh, it just won't let me do it. Oh, it's because I started searching too much of it on my own. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Why, though? I'm gonna Google it. Gangs of Novigrad. Can't join. Oh. You need to go back to the alley just west of the bank and enter the house at the north end of the alley. Then you find Cleaver again and accept his offer. Oh, that's weird. Where's the bank?
About to get my arse wet.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
You talking to me? What an asshole.
How can I be of service?
Guts.
You've come to...
Do I even have coins to convert? I did. Nice. Okay, then let's try meditating and going to like a couple days over. And then I'll go back and I'll see if I can't accept it. That should probably fix it, right? Oh, right.
Greetings. Already looking...
Shame you didn't.
Not interested.
What? It just won't let me accept the quest. Why? Oh, okay, so it definitely is because I started doing the search on my own because I didn't know better. Damn it. Man. Rip this quest. Then let's not worry about that. Oh, I have a free reward waiting for me. And let's go ahead for that one. Can I... Is there an herbalist here? No, it's the one next over. Doesn't matter. Dark Chocolate. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I've finished some Genshin and I'm currently playing some Witcher because resin is a thing. Oh. Ow. You know what? If you want to play that way. Just a bunch of random bandits in an alleyway that just suddenly fucking attacked me. Okay, I see. I see. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. Ooh, some nice spices. Oh, hello, townsman. Don't mind me. I'm just taking your stuff. I'll be leaving now. Resin is like waiting for rice to cook when you're starving. Oh, man. That's so true. How do I... Maybe I can enter through here? No, it's locked. I guess I gotta go around?
Quite the smell. Like a raw wound.
How am I supposed to get in there?
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
It's just a merchant here. Looks real pissed that I just entered his place of business. It's probably like a very specific entrance to get in there. Maybe this way? No, it's all locked. How do I get in there? Alright, story time. Is there any theme for like a story? Oh wait, I pressed something. What? Did you mean to redeem it? I can refund you the points back. But story time is pretty much, I just tell a story about a random wacky thing that happened to me in my life. So it depends on whether or not you want it.
Open up.
Oh, sure, Lamau? Okay. Alright. Any sort of preferences on what kind of story? Or does anything work?
Some people.
Witches have an itch.
Anything you want? Alright, I guess. Let me just claim my reward real quick.
Aye.
And, well, and I guess I'll think of, I guess
Should
I'll think
pick
of my
your men
thing.
more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
Just experience? And a sword. Ooh. Is it a good sword is the question. No, it's pretty shit. Something about cats? Or cars. Oh, So, I've only been involved in 2 car accidents in my life, right? I was sadly responsible for one of them because my body wasn't super healthy then, and I had this weird issue where I kept like falling asleep like randomly, like narcolepsy, At the very least, I realized that that was an issue with my health, and once I changed my changed my lifestyle, with the way I eat and diet and everything else, everything kind of cleared up. So I never had issues with narcolepsy after that. But also, is my EXP bar just flashing randomly for you guys, or is it just me? No, it's flashing randomly. I'm gonna exit this part of the menu. I'm gonna pause it like this. But the first time I got into a car accident was I was just in a parking lot, like just grabbing food between classes. This was after college. I was taking some additional classes because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and I was looking into pharmacy, right? So I was taking a few pharmaceutical classes, and I was just in a parking lot. I'm moving very, very slowly. Because I'm trying to figure out because I'm trying to look down, when you're in a parking lot and you're trying to look down the lanes and find a spot to park the car and trying to gaze left and right, it's oh, is that an empty spot there, or whatever. And while I'm searching, I see a big Jeep coming towards me. And I didn't think twice about it. It was halfway down the lane. I didn't see the driver super well, but I'm assuming no one's that stupid, right? So I'm okay. I'm looking over, and then I look to the left because there's lanes to both the left and right of me. And then when I look to the other side, 3 seconds later, I immediately hear a crunch. Like a screeching, and my car shakes, and I'm just there's no fucking way. I turn to look, and that silver Jeep has crashed into the side of my car. I was driving a pretty shitty Honda Accord back then, but that Honda Accord had been with our family since 2000. It was my mom's car before it was my car, right? It was a hand-me-down. So I just remember being super annoyed. I get out of the car, and then I park the car, I turn it off, I get out of the car, and where's the fucking prediction? I need to gamble now. No gambling at the moment, but depending on what happens throughout the story, there might be more gambling. We'll see. And then this teenage girl hops out, and I'm oh fuck. It's she was probably on her phone or something, and as she gets out, I see a phone in her hand, and I see the glimpse of Snapchat inside. It's time for gotcha, Foxy, gotcha. I think we have an emote. Pepega card. Lamau Snapchat. Yeah, no. I was well, do you see my car? I wasn't moving particularly fast, but I was literally in front and in this part of the lane for a pretty decent chunk of time. And she starts immediately blabbering and apologizing. I'm okay, fine, whatever. So we change insurance information and we leave. Now, things should have been really simple. I had a camera that records everything from the frontal perspective of my car. So I could prove to my insurance that I'm not the one in the wrong, because it's not like I sped up suddenly and got into the way of her car and she hit me. But 3 months I'm trying to contact this girl with her information. I learned that, first of all, the insurance information that she gave me is expired and outdated. Which is, fuck you, girl. Come on. I eventually contact the, I eventually managed to get through to the insurance company and blah, 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 blah. And they're oh, and then we'll wait for a claim from their side. A claim from their side never came. So I kept contacting the girl, and only when I threatened legal action, they're well, we sent you, we sent you, these messages saying, how we want to take care of it. If you're going to sue, we'll sue back. And I'm excuse you, your daughter crashed into my car. Why the hell are you getting defensive? I'm not getting responses. And then Yeah, it takes a while for both sides of the files claims. No, but like it was like 3-4 months. So it's still weird that it took 3-4 months for me to get proper responses from them. So eventually they decided to just settle it with cash, like out of settlement, because I think the girl I think the girl didn't actually have insurance at the time because it was expired. I think she was I think she actually wasn't on insurance. So the parents are probably just trying to not raise her insurance costs by just settling it with their own pockets. And it's just like this moment of like, God, like like the entitlement of these people. Like I couldn't understand it. But it was later when I got into like an accident on my end where I was responsible that I kind of understood where they were coming from. But even then, you don't wait 3 months to pay me to fix my car after you're responsible. That's just not right. But like I live in the Bay Area, so there's just a bunch of entitled white people here. So it's not exactly it doesn't exactly help. Oh yeah. Holy Weeb, you have a great night. You have a great rest. Mwah. We'll see you again another day. You have a great night. Okay. I believe you said you were German, right? So much love to Germany. You have a great night. Unless I'm confusing it for someone else, in which case I do apologize. Okay. Oh, I got armor too. Probably better off just selling it though. Armor sells really well for some reason. There was one time when I was on a freeway and there was a hard stop. Someone almost rear-ended me when I was on my motorcycle because they were on Facebook or something. Oh no. Man, it's always silly when it's like something like Facebook. Following the thread. Go to Pharaoh and look for Ham. Oh, that one is in Skellige, so I'm gonna ignore that. Where's the? Oh, there should be a there should be a teleport location somewhere nearby here, right? Oh, it's like here. What made it worse is that the owner of the U-Haul business got mad at me, denied my rental. Oh no. That's terrible. I've gotten a hit and run before, no one was injured, but it fucked up our car big time. The cops never caught him though, which is bullshit. We literally gave him a description of the people that hit us. Because they left and came out checking the car and then they left. Some people just left. No, yeah, like, I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna do a hit and run and you're just gonna fucking be an asshole and leave, don't get out of the car and pretend like you care. You don't care. Let's just be honest. We know you don't care. Just stop it. Get some help. Oh, it's a puppers. Hello, doggo. Hello.
What about them mines who took the wenches from Bellows?
Defeat Smithy.
Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win. What is it, Grable? Smithy here's village champion. His head is looking lovely on your wall, stranger.
Best give Crow Perch a one.
Look
Okay.
to me like a fierce-fisted
He wasn't talking to me for a bit.
Our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Yeah, I'm ready to fight. Max bet, baby.
I'm ready to fight.
Time to make some fucking florins.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
He's level 9. Ow. Son of a bitch. Hey, easy. If I got a coin for every car that doesn't turn on the direction lights for anything, oh man, don't get me started on the lights.
You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck.
I just remember that someone took off my dad's car's door handle in the middle of the night, and the cops literally said nothing we can do. That's the reason that we got security cams at our house from now on. Oh man. Okay, I've told this story before, but can you... Is my way out just blocked? Oh, I have to walk around. Okay. Wait, no, it's just blocked. I can't get past these peasants. They're in the way. Okay. What the hell? All right. I've told this story before once to chat, so I'll tell it again because it's fine. Because you know I've already told it once. There's no worries. I've already shared the story. I'll share it again. Kill them? Oh no. So what happened was I for a couple of summers I worked at a like a Mexican grill restaurant called Una Mas. When I was there, well, I was working as a cashier, but realistically, why can't I talk to the blacksmith? I want to sell him stuff. It's weird. Okay, whatever. When I was there, I like when if you work the register, you also came in the morning to clean, set up all the tables. You fry the tortilla chips. And you did all the cleaning up at the end, setting up the salsa bar, everything. The real issue came with the fact that that they still paid you less than minimum wage because you technically worked got tips as a bonus, which is fucking ass. It's a terrible system. Just pay your servers a fair wage. Like come on. Restaurants that do that are the worst. Or add the price of the food or something. Oh, Manzanito, I have to go to sleep. Bye. All right, you have a great night, Manzanito. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Mwah. Move to Canada? You can't do that here. I might have to.
Drifters defeated
So,
Could this be a new champion of
I just remember, like, because I parked my car pretty close to my, pretty close to my space at the, at the restaurant, right?
The fight there too.
But, well, I say restaurant, but in the end, it's still more of like a fast food place. Like, it's like a step above fast food. But, this guy won't do anything with me. I can't sell my stuff. It's annoying. So yeah, it's more or less just a step above fast food. But like not quite like a diner, but also kind of like a diner. It's weird. I remember like that evening, closing up, coming out. I go to my shitty white Honda Accord, and I get in the car. My car is set up so it turns on the internal light whenever I turn on the car, like or when I open the door, but I don't turn on the car yet. So I look to the outside and I see this black thing outside my passenger door window, and I fucking panic. As you guys know, I would totally just scream. And then I come around to the other side of the car and I realize it's not just a black thing just clinging to my window. It's where my side view mirror should be. If I had one. Because somebody just yoinked and pulled the side view mirror off of my car and just went off with it. Like, but why though? But why though? They literally left everything else intact, just the one side view mirror. It was it was just a single side view mirror that was missing. I still don't understand why. And Okimono, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, let's repair that, because I might as well. And yes, Okimono, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? I'm back, and you took my suggestion. Maybe it's my peanut brain at work, but what suggestion? I don't remember what you're referring to. I'm sorry. No, yeah, it should 100% be the owners of the establishment that just pay for their workers' stuff. Yeah, it is pretty silly. But yeah, Okimono, we're glad to have you back. Welcome back. Dimetrium shackles can be sold or dismantled into crafting components. I'll dismantle that into glowing ore, I guess. How many silver ingots do I have? Do I need more? I have 20. They're pretty cheap to break apart. I'll just do it. Glass. I don't know how much glass I have, so I'll just make a bunch of glass. The horsehide. And Okimono, good cross, and I told you to play The Witcher. Oh, yes. yeah. The plan was always to switch over to some Witcher after I was done with all my Genshin dailies. So yeah, that's good. Seashell into black pearl. Ooh. Yo. I don't know if I was supposed to get black pearls that easily, but I did. I'll take it. I'll take it. Soggy, I'm about to have my first music class of the year. I'm super excited. Ooh. Nice.
Now you fancy a gander at our little store.
What is it, like an instrument, or is it like or is it like writing sheet music? Like what exactly is your what exactly are you what exactly do you refer to? Nilfgaardian armor. I wish I could like inspect how it would look on me though. It's kind of sad. Sure, I'll buy that. Why not? Cross, thank you for all the Genshin tutoring. My party just got like 3 times better from all the advice. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's not even advice as much as it's just like pretty simple knowledge that you could have found pretty easily if you like search around on the internet. But it's always nice to have someone kind of like give you like a rundown like verbally than just to watch a video, because you can't ask the video any questions if there's some things that you don't understand. So, no worries. It's all good. Wait, glass can be dismantled into crafting components. Okay, so I have to dismantle the glass further. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. What can Fizztech even be broken down into? And hey, 369049. Hello. How you doing? The wiki for Genshin is not as robust as I'd like it to be. It doesn't like put things into context for you. I feel dumb as fuck for spending 300 on resin on an artifact that I already had because my brain is mush. Yo, dude, that was literally me yesterday. Don't even worry about it. I 100% understand. Absolutely, I feel that 100%. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Oh man, like I was grinding out the animo domain, and and then and then I get a feather and I upgrade it and I realize that, oh man, its substats aren't even worth the effort. And then I realized I already have one and I slapped it on Jin Yan for some reason, for no reason, and I still to this day don't understand. But why though? But why though? Okay, where's the glass? Said I could dismantle glass, and that it was its own same domain as well. Oh man, Xinyan, Amber, Kaya, Diona. Ooh. Plenty of melt. That's pretty good. Okay, where's glass? That's regular pearl. I need to see where my glass is. 'Cause apparently I can break that down as well. I'm not seeing it for some reason. It's weird. Whatever. I'm not gonna stress it.
So long.
Witcher is still really good. I don't know how CD Projekt Red fucked it up this time. No, I feel that. Like, Witcher is incredibly enjoyable. And to be fair, Cyberpunk is pretty fun too. But it was very different from The Witcher.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean?
It was
Baron left me in command.
how'd I put it?
Told the boys to set
The
things
world
right
felt
for a bit
less
order.
robust.
The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
By
That is the
because
new order.
because
And
they
I ain't
really
gonna
needed like
fry
2
and
more
fuck
years, which
if
is
you
sad.
like it or not.
No, yeah, everything just felt a little robotic. I do agree.
Midges were biting on account of this.
There's a feline armor which is a must for you, so take the time to listen to dialogues, and you don't need to respond so quickly. Okay. I've only really ever messed around with the Griffin set before, I think,
I'm ready.
which is the set I'm wearing right now.
Ah, look who we have here!
Kaya supremacy. Catboy Gerald confirmed.
That's
Oh yeah, no. I didn't have too much main story jank personally, but I know, but like so many people did that. There's no.
What? Lost your nerve?
Wait, why does he get to come at me with armor, huh? What is this bullshit? He's in full armor and I have to take off my fucking shirt? What is that bullshit? How's that fair? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your life, Gerald, probably. Griffin's the all-around set. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novi.
Gerald wasn't forced to take off his shirt. He just wants to brag. Yo, that's fair. That's fair.
Bloody Baron know you're here?
Folk don't object to your
Gives toss a coin to your Witcher a new meaning. Toss a coin to your Witcher, a valley of plenty, a valley of plenty. Pump the jam.
Watch it, you clod.
Oi! Ruffians to a man.
No, yeah. The one issue though is that like the game always looks way too dark to me because I usually keep my screen brightness a little bit lower because I'm on my computer like all the time. It's not great for my eyes. So it's like hard to see things sometimes.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Oh man. I have been just listening to my own music the whole time while playing, which didn't suit the game at all. But like, listening it with the Witcher's in-game soundtrack, I get so much more drawn into the game than before. I just turn on blue light filter for my monitor. Blue light filter? Is that a thing that I can do on mine? I wonder. 1 second. Alt tab. Display settings. Display. How do I do blue light filter, I wonder. HD color settings? Oh, it's just a thing for your laptop and you don't know if it applies to desktop. Ah. Windows 10 has a similar thing? Do you know, go into custom color, reduce the blue percentage? The notification tray. I'm not seeing anything like that. I don't know. Headpad salute. Skink Fog, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. 1 second. Alright, Sagi. Alright, Sagi. I hope you're doing well in class. Because otherwise, I'm going to punish you. Regardless. Mwah. Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying. Just make sure you're still learning. Because I do get worried sometimes. I hope everything's good, though. You're doing your best? Alright, very good, very good. Mwah. That's all you need. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna temporarily up my brightness on my PC. Or maybe I should up my contrast instead? Maybe that'll help? Oh, that helps a little bit. Yeah. It should it should only affect my monitor, not like what you guys are seeing in the game. So the color shouldn't look funky. So that's good. There, I think that was a location that I didn't reach yet, and there was still things that I could claim. Oh, like here. I'm gonna check out that notice board before I move on to the next thing. Windows display option, then blue light settings. Oh, 1 second. I'll tap in. Display settings. Blue light. It has a night light, but not a blue light. I guess I could just set hours and just make it permanent. Yeah. Let's make that. Starting from 2 a.m. turn off at 2 a.m. Therefore, never. Okay. Oop. Let's make it like. Turn on now. Alright. Tone that down just a little bit. That way I can have the brightness up. And it won't hurt my eyes so much. Nice. The game definitely looks way more yellowy, but that's fine. I'd rather it hurt my eyes. I'd rather it strain my eyes less. Oh gosh, the game kind of looks like I did turn it down a lot, and I think it is yeah, it's 7 p.m. so it is like sunset time like in the game, but it looks so it looks so I don't think sepia is the right color. It's the like topaz, like everything is like through like topaz tinted. Regardless, Tempomar. Alright, fine. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Oh, that's not the wrong button. Come here. Who's a good little fox champ? Okay. Oh, there it is. Hey, but at least you're done with the assignment. Okay. Now I should be able to just TP over to my actual quest objective point, which is like there. I guess I'll just go up from the Stonecutter settlement. Have you ever felt that The Witcher 3's animation felt stiff? Not nothing in particular, but there have been moments where I felt that some of the animations were like a little bit weird. But you could say that about any game, really. The walk animation? Let me see. It might be the fact that he's wearing armor, but I can see why you might think it a little bit stiff. Yeah, he's definitely doing Chadwalk, but like, his armor might have a little bit to do with it for sure.
Let's go.
I love how my horse just decides to run straight into a guard.
In a hurry.
And then it just glitches through him to the other side. I didn't do that. My horse did it automatically. I didn't get a choice in the matter. He just kind of decided on his own that he was just going to run somebody over. Don't question the Pope. Oh, hello, drowners. Okay, inventory. Let's apply some necrophage oil. Alright, nice and easy. Only one of them dropped any loot? Sucks. Are you also a necrophage? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I took a swing or two. Is this a potion build, Fox? No. I just really like the way the light attacks look. So I just went full on into the whirl. I just wanted the whirl. Now that I have whirl though, I'm probably going to build up some potions and or go into some casting. I'm not sure. I don't really have a build in mind so much as I'm just grabbing things that I think are cool. Ow. Okay. Templemar, I gotta go now, but I renamed the head pad as well. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I saw the Fox champ, but I didn't see the head pad. Regardless. One second, let me Alt tab. There we go. There we go. Templemar. Come here. Come here. Come to my lap. There you go. Now, you're gonna get plenty of rest, plenty of sleep. You're gonna get a good night's rest. Alright? Get plenty of rest. Wake up nice and energized for tomorrow. Get all the things I need to get done. Alright? You got this. You can do this. Alright? You're amazing. And you got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Ottoman, I'm also gonna go to sleep. Bye-bye now. Alright, Ottoman, you have a great night too. Mwah. Have a good night's sleep. Is he just singing?
But you mans, here, Redania Cap Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order got guard boats.
You got an order to guard boats?
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so
He was ordered to guard the boats, so he broke the boats to make a fence to guard the boats!
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say charger man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's not dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll.
How?
Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks.
I think most people have no idea what the hell a troll's saying either, Okimono.
Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart.
You can't bring the boats if there are any boats to begin with.
Soldier mans do. But order. had
Sharpie
me
sticks are
watch
probably
boats.
swords and spears.
And watch out. Trollolo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew.
Oh, so he just ate the
Always
peasants. Oh no.
A man-eating troll this near a city. Pretty dangerous.
Trollolo, so British thing for you. Man's ingrate. Shell tough too. Crack. Soup make. Take long black.
What now?
Oh no 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 no. Okay. What do trolls count as? He just. All I said was he was dangerous and he started attacking me. Okay, it's not what I intended, but it's fine. It's fine. Trolls, trolls, trolls. Fuck. They're not showing up on anything. I guess trolls are ogoroids. It makes sense for them to be ogoroids. Do I have ogoroid oil? I should. Where's my ogoroid oil? Did I upgrade it? No. I don't have ogoroid oil. Oh no. Oh no. So the army stole boats from the peasants, got the troll to guard the stolen boats, he built the boats, defense to guard the sailboats, peasants came, both sides fought and died, he's the only member left, still maintains his boast, such honor, such valor. Oh, that means I do have ogoroid oil. Unless I don't have the recipe for... No, I don't have ogoroid oil. Oh, I never got the recipe for ogoroid oil. Ow. Oh my god, my entire health bar! I just took one little clip and my entire health bar disappeared. Holy shit. Oh no, it's human stew. Alright. Alright. Regardless. Sagi, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun. We'll miss you. Okay? Have a great day. Alright? We'll see you again another day. Bye. Gotta get that goodie head pat before I go. Oh, I need to pick up a new quest. Meet Triss at our hideout. Sure. Sounds fun to me. I don't think there are any Witcher contracts within my level range, so yeah. I'll just go and help Triss. Yeah, and I'll explore all these unexplored locations later. All I know is that like when that ogre hit me, and I saw dark chocolate lad's comment, he really did saw your HP in half. I thought about that one flex tape commercial where he slaps the boat together. And to prove the power of flex tape, I saw this boat in half. Shouldn't have attacked me. Shouldn't have done it. Would have lived a lot longer that way. That's a lot of damage! Look at all these piggies. I kind of want to kill them to see if I get meat. Oh, great. More of your henchmen.
Shut up and fight.
Ooh! The poor man didn't have that coming to him. Okay, where do I get Ogreroid oil? I might have to Google that one because it's gonna be necessary. Witcher 3 Ogreroid oil location. Oh, random locations or purchase from the following: Joanna and Ranavig. Oh, it's Skellige territory though, so that's not happening anytime soon. Doesn't matter, no worries. I'm torn between cooking dinner or ordering out. I feel that.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. It is a decent house for decent folk.
No men, no
Don't
pets.
worry, won't stay long.
I don't like this lady. Something about her rubbing me the wrong way. That's why I'm gonna take their stuff. So that if they're good folk, I'll give it back to them. I'm taking it as insurance. You know how, like, when you move into a new place, they request you to put down a deposit? Well, this is my deposit for trusting them. No, it's not. No, not greedy. Not greedy. Look, it's a trust deposit, the trust collateral. Exactly. Hypno, hello, welcome back. I hope you're having fun with your new friend. Exactly. It's trust collateral. Trust collateral.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yeah, we can talk. After I see what it is that you have, and therefore I know how to help better provide for you. There we go. Moral compasses only steal from grumpy
Yes,
people?
Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant.
Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Oh.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Well, let me help you then.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Well, that sounds like a sex thing. Hey, Mr. Blue Tunic. What's the price of your trout? How much do they weigh? Can I inspect your trout?
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Trace. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
That's fair.
Fine, let's meet there.
Fresh, not frozen, please. Yes. Let's turn down the music just a little bit. Good. All right. So far, you guys have passed the deposit check. It will be returned to you within over the span of an unknown amount of time, depending on how things proceed. Goodbye.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Nothing hurts as much as
Free boy.
Jerky.
behave, Witcher.
Don't stare, or I'll flog some manners into you.
Okay. Oh.
Lots of blue jerkins.
Lots of blue jerkins. Great. Alright. Alright, Hypno, come here. Come here. The trap pub slap. I'm glad you made a new friend. Mwah. That's amazing. I knew you could do it. I hope that that person is a safe person to go to whenever you're in need, and that you will do the same for them. Alright? I hope your friendship goes well. Best of luck in everything. I'm glad you found a new friend. That's good. Making new friends is always great, and you seem to be having a lot of fun, which is awesome. All right. I'm gonna go back to the game, but remember, you based. You're amazing. Don't worry about it. You got this. Okay. Keys on his belt. Doesn't seem to have any keys.
The plague.
That's one of Whoreson's henchmen. Do you have keys, good sir? Nope. Have you any keys? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far. Double chase.
Alrighty. Those guys look suspicious. And they're following us? No, they're not.
That's it. Get him.
Your mistake, buddies. Ooh, hey, good job, stranger.
Let's go.
Not a bad sword arm.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count.
Oh.
Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris. Works for the witch hunters.
I love how there's just like this one lady dancing in the background.
It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud.
Can I move my mouse? Yeah, there's just that one lady just dancing in the background there. While they're having this scene, some strumpets trying to make some fucking coin.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son. He's the...
My right ear lo-fi hip-hop beats, my left ear crowd screaming.
Oh. Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
So how'd you find Triss?
How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Oh.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss.
Masquerade
Lady
ball,
Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Well, that's a good idea.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
Ooh, extravagant.
The ladies ordained but 85 desserts this time.
85 compared to the 100. Okay,
blue
sure.
Roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully
You hear Vagelbud instead of Vagelbud?
See it all.
No, yeah, I feel that. Then I'll go with Tristan.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself.
Yeah.
Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Can we head straight over there then?
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion.
It's
Take
okay.
care of
I've
that,
literally
please.
been keeping the Fold of Guardian doublet set. Oh, I still have to buy a fox mask for her. Oh no, I bought out all the masks though. That's annoying. I guess I have to buy a new mask. Can you show your skill trees for just a second? Sure. I invested heavily into the light attack tree. I got some points into the defense stuff. And I got a little bit into battle trance for Undying. Because Undying helps a lot when I'm playing on hard. Nothing in Magic? Yeah, nothing in Magic yet. I have a single point in the in Sun and Stars because that extra little bit helps regeneration. But I've definitely done a bit of min-maxing. I just really wanted the Whirl, but now that I have Whirl, I can actually invest into other things. I'm thinking about getting the thing where you can delude people for conversation. Quen is pretty strong. Yeah, Quen's pretty good. Oh, knockback when breaks. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I usually tend to prefer utility over like straight up combat prowess though. But I'll definitely have to look into that. Alright. So I should be able to go out here, buy the mask. Wait, I have the full... Yeah, there we go. Do I have to take off my trousers though? Oh no, I don't have to take off my boots and well, no, I don't have to take off my gloves, which is nice. I can still have my gloves. It's a nice little personal touch. Is that the right trophy? Because I want the trophy that gives me EXP. Oh no, that's bonus gold. Oh no. I've lost EXP. No. Okay. But it should be fine. We're gonna get the mask that we need. And, I wanted to play like Dark Souls, so I put everything to magic and nothing to melee. Got a feline suit, so I was more agile since, it was nice, and I'm gonna go rummaging for the save file later on. Ah, I feel that. Nice. Hey, Athol.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
I need to buy a fox
Take
mask.
a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
That's not creepy at all, the way you said that. Triss's fox mask? And I think I already bought a wolf mask for myself a while ago. Yeah, I did. So I'll wear a wolf mask. So... Nothing at all, you say. Ho ho. Okay, I think yes, there's a teleport point here to make me go there a little bit faster. Actually, I probably didn't need to teleport at all, judging from the distance. It's pretty equidistant.
Alright. Damn it, lost my way again.
Elven blood, eh?
Let's go.
They eat horse cubs.
And we've already cleared the way of a bunch of robbers and bad people, so no need to worry about them, which is nice.
Made yourself at home. Track mud in all over the floors.
Ladies, you'll find.
You say that like mud wasn't already all over your floors, lady. Hey, Triss. Oh. That's a nice dress.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Well, I bought the mask.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time.
Valiant suffering.
Well then, shall we go?
It's a party for nobles. It's always that kind of party.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Alright, fine.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Look at that back, though.
Come
The
now, don't
back,
cry.
though.
After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
Oh, man.
Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere.
Uh-oh.
You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a commoner.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
I'm gonna kick his ass.
You asked for it.
Hey. Oh, he's got jukes. You got jukes then, boy, huh?
Make me wait.
Come on, juke boy. Come on, juke boy.
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night without whore.
Wow, they're so drunk.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can
What
we
an
put that
asshole.
aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
I'm gonna not react.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
What a piece of shit. What was that?
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Why is he such an asshole? We just offered him some help. Oh. Okay. That's further in the courtyard. There's like a quest here.
Let's look around.
He's a wonderful man. But so,
Truth is, we're already.
Oh no, it's a Gwent game.
Durgoff just moments ago. Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
Genovories?
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always.
What is a general doing here in a mask like this?
Beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
You found the save file. Hey, nice.
I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
He's very friendly for once. I think he's drunk.
Hard finding work
I
here, you know.
suppose, sir.
With the
But
eternal
when will we
fire
actually
burning and all
profit
that.
from this?
Yeah, I'm not playing any Gwent stuff in my playthrough. I'm not really much of a Gwent guy. I'm not very good at it. Why are there so many naked people? Oh god. Oh, TOS, TOS, TOS. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout.
The trout buyer.
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Hmm.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a...
Oh my god, her mask.
prefer as few
I
as
only
possible
just got a good look at it because I was putting some trash away.
trust this man.
But look at the beak on that thing. It looks like, oh man, it's like the biggest schnauzer.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the temple guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsman learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Swiper, no swiping.
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit, devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah, must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
But alchemy is magic, so...
Let's
oh,
get Albert.
No.
Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Well, how do we recognize him?
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically.
Oh.
I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
So
Don't worry about
intelligent, but
right
not
in with the
not
good
at
one of
all
the other
streetwise.
mages.
I see. I see.
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Okay. Once again, let's
look
all
for Albert.
no Triss. Let's just all appreciate Triss's back real quick. And the hair. Very good. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's check this circle first.
You still speak to her.
That's not Panther, I think.
Albert Vegelbud.
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and mummy's boy to you?
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
Immediately insulted. Okay, it's fine.
Sorry,
Some of them have their masks off already. Look at all the food here.
Better than Emir. He might even be worse.
Oh, give me all that food. Oh, give me all that food. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Give me all that food, all that free heals. Give me all that food. I don't think he's it either. I'm not even gonna bother asking.
Kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
Greedy fuck. No. Like, look, it's a buffet. We're allowed the things. It's buffet. It's not greed. Look, I am just hungry. I'm hungry. I think this has to be him, right?
Albert Vegelbud.
No.
Not the ad popping up for 0.1 seconds. If you're hungry, go eat. No, I'm hungry in game, but yes.
Oh my, Count!
He's an idiot. Well, your mother sent
Your
us, Mr.
mom
Panther.
sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
No, yeah, I'm gonna stream for like another hour or so, and then I'm probably gonna get dinner myself. I got some paleo and keto-friendly chicken sausages that are, oh, they're so good.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Free booze is fine with me.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Sure. Sounds like a nice relaxing time. Oh. Oh, just Han fiber. I've had that before. That's fine, that's fine. Ignore them. There's a garden, she said. Out this, no, I have to go out the door and then around to the side.
Radovid's not a whit better than Anir. Might even be worse.
Ooh, food. There's food here. Food. No. No food there. Nah. Give me more food. Food is healing.
Care to sit down for a spell?
No, none of them are lootable. No. All this food and I can't grab them. No. Nickley, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's sit down together.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine.
And silver
It's
goblets.
So long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
I get the impression that he doesn't like you.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Good.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Is she already just fucking smashed?
Let's go.
She looks like she's had like 2-3 goblets.
I sure
It's
hope
nothing.
the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as
Wait,
I
is she getting drunk on the job? We're on a job.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look
Oh
at this
no,
famous
Triss's Bay. Hey, Tom's on. I didn't realize you were still here.
with the statues there are completely,
Entirely what?
nude.
She's super drunk.
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt.
Triss, you're drunk. Stop. Triss. I'm ruining my suit with these dodge rolls. Triss, you're drunk. Can we not do this right now, Triss? Triss. Let me talk to you. I can't grab you.
Geralt. Coming?
Wait, I'm hearing something over here. Oh, it's just a couple. Oh shit, I lost her. I was like worried that it was gonna be the witch hunter, so I've been Zishi, hello, welcome back. I'm back to say you're cute. Have a good night. All right, thank you, Zishi. You have a great night. Oh, the necklace on her neck is wigging the fuck out. Definitely kiss. 100%. We're doing a Triss playthrough. I've decided now. Yeah, there's no way she didn't plan that. I've decided this run through we shrimp Triss.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Oh, that's why he was
Anyone follow
excited.
you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
We'll go first.
Just
Gerald
before I go,
will
what
follow
happened to
right
my
after.
favorite blue gamer?
Saddled horses await in the
I think he's
stables.
still lurking in chat somewhere.
Meet you there.
He's just relaxing. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think he was saying he was leaving. Gerald needs a horny bunk. Considering that I'm Gerald at the moment, it feels suiting.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert!
Oh no,
Here you
she's
are,
looking
my
for
love.
me.
Here you
Oh.
are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry, I...
Mistook me for someone. Oh, look at these plague doctor mask looking ass motherfuckers. Definitely the witch hunters.
Please, step away, miss.
Oh man. How many women does this slut bang in this game? Technically, you can. There's 2 women that you can romance, but you can bang a total of 4. But if you bang all 4, you can't get any. Ouch.
You're done for.
Oh. Ow. Why do I have torch out? Can I put the torch away? Thank you.
Come on! Come on! Shit.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Ah. I can't even eat my food. Are you serious? I'm outnumbered 3-1. You can't outnumber me 3-1, not let me use any food or cast any spells. That's ass. Okay, now that I got them out, you should be easy pickings. Oh. Okay. I can't use my healing items. Oh no. It won't let me. It won't let me. Alright, Zishi, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. It won't let me eat any of my food. Panic. 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 I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah, they have their horses.
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Everything's fine.
Everything's
I'm totally
fine.
not on the
We
verge
should
of death.
probably send
Everything's
someone to,
okay.
Clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything's set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard.
Equinox,
And
no,
Ingrid
that's
gave me the
terrible.
coin.
I'm sorry.
It's
Oh, that's not good. Do you not keep a spare?
stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it.
Oh man, that's rough.
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Jess, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
Spares in my basement from the last time I got a flat. Oh no. I think I'm lucky with my car is that it's there's like a gap below my car where it's bolted in. Your dad's bringing the spare car. Oh, at least there's that, I suppose. Is that all to her mission? Is that done? Oh, I think that's just straight done. That's a little disappointing, but that's fine. Someone's pinging me. RIP Witcher 3 source code and Cyberpunk 2077 source code. They got heisted but backed up though. What does that mean? Held for ransom after a hack? What? Huh. It's odd. Did something happen to CD Projekt Red? The last time I got a flat, it was stabbed by a neighbor. So I put the spare inside because it was located on the underside of the car on the outside. Ah, I see. Midnight, welcome back. How you doing? Yes, we did miss you. Oh, they had a breach? Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Meditation. And then I'm gonna rest until it's daytime. Because I prefer having light to see. Oh, and I should change back into my armor. I kind of want to keep this this dumb wolf mask on. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the wolf mask on. I am Gerald, masked fighter of justice. Oh, let me sell some things to that blacksmith there. And unload some things.
What?
Okay. Don't think there's anything that I need to buy. 90% of items durability restored for weapons. Yo, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy all of that.
So long.
I'm alright, just got hungry. What did I miss? Because when I got back was that Equinox got stabbed. Oh, no. One of his tires is a flat, and the reason that he doesn't have to keep a spare is because the last time he kept a spare, some asshole stabbed it. And, like, yeah, it's...
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth.
Hey, Beezer, how you doing?
Must? What makes you say that?
Have you seen the corpses?
Where are the corpses?
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
Sounds
We'll
Gucci.
pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Cool. Alright. And the guards get paid an okay amount, so I assume the money's probably worth it. So let's do this. Let's do this.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Sarah.
Oh, those witches.
The fact that I'm just running around with a fucking wolf mask on. I'm just fucking Zorro now. We Zorro in here, boys. Oh, that's a merchant. Oh, the medic.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I feel like that doesn't fit on his face, right?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Oh no. Where were the bodies found?
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, the mask is definitely a little small on him.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But
Dried out?
perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see
Dried
the place
out.
where they were found.
Good luck.
I guess it could be a vampire?
Watch it.
I do have vampire oil, if that's what we're fighting. So that's good to know. Alright. Just keep moving.
I've had enough of living.
Oh God, there's so many bodies in the way. I don't want to run into all of y'all.
Must be mad running around in this rain.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
Anything unusual? Oh.
Hobnailed guards' boots.
Unimportant. Looks like a horse has been
Footprints,
through here.
clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Ah.
What you can buy today?
Definitely odd. Oh, maybe it was a succubus? Alright, let's see here. Follow the tracks. Just kind of disappears here. Oh, nope. It's through this part of the alleyway.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Crippled Kate's? Crippled Kate's? Oh, it's a brothel. Oh God, the sun. Oh, my eyes. These poor strumpets. I would just stand out here in the rain. Look how wet she looks. Oh gosh. She must be soaked to the fucking bone, man. Oh.
You mean
So,
need to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Oh, all right. But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
you gotta fluff each other first. Let me talk to you, madame.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse.
Cross without context. Oh no.
Brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel. for
This
whores
here's
with
a decent brothel with whores for whores with principles.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
You're lying. I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell.
Need to look around outside.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Alright. If that's what you want, sure. Did she just purr at me? Jesus. The amount of forced thirst in that area. What's this?
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Follow the perfume.
You're the oldest, so tell us.
They're professionals, Cross.
Or do exactly.
Are you sure about that?
You're a vulgar
Anyone can call themselves professionals if no one else is contesting the market, but that doesn't make you professional.
Looking for something unusual.
Think I pissed me trousers.
This is it. That's not normal.
What? He looks pretty rich for this area.
Where am I?
Are you alright?
You all right? I was in the house. That one? I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Yeah, we have a horny emote just for chat now. It's true.
Gotta get in that house. See what's inside.
Ah, it's locked. Of course, it's locked. There's gotta be a way in.
A whole day wasted.
A back door. Also.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting to
Hey, let me in, buddy. Wait.
The poison it, no doubt.
Well, what's happening here? Hey.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Well, where is it then?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
The only thing filthy is your fucking creases, man. Wash your face.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
He gives me a look like he could handle me. Like, what the hell, dude?
You
like,
can
know
breathe.
your place, man.
It's over.
It's all good.
For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Do you know who I am? I wonder what happens if I follow her. That is one low-cut shirt. TOS.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
Oh, well, whatever. I'm gonna get back to my quest.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Was this little girl just playing in the fucking puddle? Oh, gosh. Poor thing. Okay. Like, on one hand, it's like, what she said is like social commentary on how people, like, the power trip that people get when playing games like this. On the other hand, aha. On the other hand, hey, lady, I'll just be nice. Call me shit. I don't think there's anything in here, though. Oh, man, this place is dirty and dusty. Okay. What's even the point of breaking down that door? Or wall, technically. There's lights on in here.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Having little bits of conversation about me as I pass through.
Spare a copper or two.
Why are you begging up here, dude? Be on the street. Where, like, you can actually interact with people. Makes no sense. Strange. place is pretty lavish. Oh, it's a succubus. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Well, I want to talk first.
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
I want to let her go, but if I remember, she's the only one that drops a certain mutagen. So for completion's sake, I gotta kill her. I'm sorry.
Gotta understand. I can't let it happen again.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I saw murder in your eyes the moment you entered.
I'm sorry. Punch you to death. It's not that I want to. It's literally there's just nothing else I can do to get that item. Otherwise, I would. Also, I don't think I fought her before. So, oh, I got an achievement. Even odds. I don't know what the achievement does, but yeah, the succubus mutagen and the trophy. It's the only way to get those. So, gamer moment. It's not that I want to do it. It's just, man. Even odds? What is that? Oh. Even to kill 2 monsters you have a contract on without using science, potions, mutagen, or bombs, or oils. Oh, okay. We don't need a succubus. We've already got a fox incubus. Oh, dear. Oh, I wasn't even using the right sword. Oh, well. That's fine. Okay. I won't believe he's an incubus until he's shown the womb tat. Incubuses are male. There is no womb tat. It is instead the pelvic tat. Another guards died.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few
Pussy
times
tat. Oh no!
In any case, the succubus is dead.
And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Prostat. Oh no! Oh no! Wendy's got my sandwich wrong. I asked for a normal chicken sandwich. It came plain. I hate to see it. Oh, man. Wendy's, not like this. No, not treasure hunts. Well, let's take care of this. Because that one's almost done anyway. So, oh, there's another quest giver here. I would have missed it if I hadn't looked at the map. Oh, gosh. The prostat! It's so good! I would have never thought about that. Oh, man.
For battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
Alright, fine, I'll fight you all on.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight. Show me what you got.
So, what was that about? Ow, oh, whoa, wait a minute. I parried that. Excuse me, I parried that. Ah, why is it that every time I parry, it only, like, procs, like, half the time? I told you the next time I'd see you, I'd kill you. Why didn't you just...
Says I talk too much.
Man, you're just an idiot. I don't want to have to kill you. The most beautiful woman in the world. Oh, man. I can't have you killing humans in self-defense. Kills townsfolk in self-defense. It's not that I wanted to, man. Alright? It's never that I want to. No, the succubus I only killed because it was required for a gamer move, man. Because it's the only way to get the succubus mutagen, which is something that you need for a unique deconcoction. Attack power grows over the course of a fight before it reaches maximum threshold. This one is really good. Whatever helps you sleep at night. It's fine. I'll do a new game plus eventually. And in the new game plus, she'll get to live. It's okay. It's okay. Look, it's just a judgment call. Sometimes Gerald makes mistakes. It's not me. I didn't make the mistakes. It was Gerald. Blame Gerald for his mistakes. Why are you blaming me? I didn't do anything wrong. Hello, Strumpet. What's wrong?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Sure, yeah, I'll help.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Get out of here.
Seems
you guys are
to me
assholes.
We're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Yeah, it was Gerald that made that mistake. Alright, then let's you and me settle this man to man then.
To go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man to man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
Sure, if that's what you want.
Brain, challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
Ah, why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the girls. Come here.
What?
Attack!
Come on, come closer.
Easy.
Fine, fine. Enough. Great for his tits. That's sobered.
The incubus killed the succubus. He killed her for less competition. Hey. Don't spill secrets. Don't fucking spill secrets. Hey, keep that shit to yourself, Midnight. All right? Don't spill your fucking secrets. All right? Don't spill your secret, not my secret. Don't spill your secrets. All right? Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself. What am I gonna do about it? I'll suck the soul out of you. That's what. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep those words to yourself, buddy boy. Or you won't live to regret the consequences. All right. I guess we talk to her afterwards.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Nah, use it to fix your establishment. I got money.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
I've been cranky since morning.
Okay. Now that we've done our good deed, balanced out some karma, because Gerald has definitely made some mistakes. Gerald has made some mistakes, but I rectified Gerald's mistakes, okay? So now we're gonna teleport over to a good place. Okimoto, hello, welcome back. I'm back now. Sorry I was gone for so long. My photos came out horrible and I ended up outstretching my pants. Oh no, I want to cry. An hour wasted. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Wow, such honor, good man, and honorable gent. Look. Did you hear what that girl said? I restored her faith in humanity. I did good. Look, Gerald's not a great man, but I'm making sure I'm keeping him accountable. Sometimes Gerald makes mistakes, okay? He does. So, you know, I do my best to make sure he does, you know, we fix the issues that follow. All right? All right?
Show me what.
Assassin's Gauntlets. Sell it. And oh, repair, please. Arara, mama. Oh, kawaii koto. Ah, kawaii desu ne. Kawaii desu ne. Hey, Mr. D-Luke, how you doing?
Farewell.
So what I missed, also, I'll be listening, but I don't know if commenting because I need to get my dailies done quick in the rest of an hour. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We took care of a couple side quests. We had to kill a monster, a succubus, because I wanted to let her go, but she gives a thing that's really kind of really strong if you kill her. So I'm like, like there's a new game plus where I'll rectify all of Gerald's wrongs. So I made sure that it's fine. This is the playthrough where Gerald makes the mistakes that he needs to for the sake of the future, for progress.
Ready?
Okay, I've already done this one.
Come on.
Equinox, alright, my rides, see you later. If I'm not back before you end stream, take care. Alright, not a problem. You're dead to me, Fox Boy, and I don't do Necro, so I guess that's it. No!
Something's not.
They say, what a look. Both Witcher.
I've already done this.
No. I play blood. Dub. I want to. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't. I don't want to be like you.
No.
Okay. You see what? Now.
Really strong, huh? That's what she makes. What she gives makes even more sense why you killed her. No, I don't. I don't care. I don't care about you, Radovid. Honestly, I really don't care about you, Radovid.
Why do you? It's fair enough. They'll not. Junior.
Oh, I appreciate the gesture.
A king, and also I shall, and you.
Radovid.
I know where to.
Gerald, I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her.
No, yeah. Look. Once I'm done with the game, eventually, I'll do a new game plus, right? And in that one, I'll be perfect Angel Gerald, all right? But I can't get items like that without cheating and using console commands, which I'd rather not do if I don't have to. Choose competition with her. Now more souls go to the Fox Incubus. Hey. Lies and slander. Excuse you. Excuse you.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Eternal fire.
Looking to make some.
Don't worry about
Long
it.
live, etc.
Don't worry about it. Alright, should be getting closer. I judge you guilty of killing the guards who would have accosted me in the street and died on my plate anyway. No. I didn't kill guards. I didn't kill guards. It was not guards that were murdered. All right. I was accosted by an idiot and his friends.
What do you want?
This time, exactly. Posted my failure in the Discord. All right, I'll take a look at it in just a moment.
Got bollocks, don't he? I know you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Yep, now I come for you. But let me check the Discord first. Oh, it's Astolfo. Hey, that's pretty... Why the heck is, oh, shoot, I forget what her name is. The Absolute Sword Girl. Why is she in just a bikini? Why is she in just a bikini? And Hypno, you have a great night. Get plenty of rest. We'll see you another day. Yeah, and now I come for you.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Come on.
Well, it sucks to be you now, doesn't it, boys? Hello. Sucks to be you. Oh, hello. You're alive. Nice. You know what? Oh, come on. I parried that. That should be everyone in the courtyard. Give me all your stuff. The Bikini Armor figure series? Ah, alright. And her name is... Oh, that's right. It's Yuki. Yes, I remember. She's the one that, she's the one that's, dying of, like, terminal, I forget what exactly her illness was, but she had a terminal thing. Oh, hey, guys. I'm glad you, didn't help your friends. Made things easier on me. Oh, excuse you. I want to parry him. I want to Jedi parry him. No, wait. I was trying to parry. All right, fine. I'll do this the smart way, not the fun way. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have any figures. I need to start a figure collection. I've considered it for a while. I just don't have the space at the moment, so I just haven't bothered. Oh, excuse you. All right, fine.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, that's right. You can't parry the axes. You can't parry the double-handers. That's right. I forgot. You want to try that again, bitch? You want to try that again? Yeah, back up. Back the fuck up. Oh, you're going to pull out your sword now? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to switch the... Ow. Hey. Wanna get cute? There we go. Let's cleanse the toxicity. Alright, now I can just conveniently pick up and loot everything. Nothing to worry. Yeah, you make the space? Ah. Main thing that sucks about figure collecting is it's purely online. Unless you live in Japan, there's no figure store. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's definitely hard to be a figure collector in the U.S. from my understanding. It's one of the reasons why I ended up never getting into it. Although I've always wanted to. Okay, let's pick up the rest of this loot. There's a lot in the America, just not where I live. Plenty in the UK too. Really? I'd always thought it was just more Japan exclusive, but I definitely know you know much more than I do.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay. Anything else of note inside here? Ooh, hello. Let me loot that big thing. Oh, goat's milk. So let's see. Key required. It's probably like a safe room that he's locked himself into. Anything else back here? No. So let's go upstairs for now. Oh, that's locked too. I need keys. Neither of you boys had keys? You really like making things difficult for me, huh? What am I stuck on? What else did you guys have? Maybe... That's locked too. Why you guys gotta make things difficult for me? Can't just let me have this. Man. Okay, so none of them have keys? Then what am I supposed to... Oh. There's another side area that I could check out. Wait, Hot Topic? Hot Topic sells figures? Since when? Interesting. Okay. 369, see you across. The event just came for me in Genshin. Take care. Alright, you have a great night. Have fun in Genshin. How do I get upstairs in here? Maybe... Ah, well, there's a downstairs. Suppose that'll do. Oh, hello. Nothing else in the wine cellar, I suppose. It's fine. But that's locked too. Everything's just locked. How am I supposed to... I just don't have the key for anything. This is annoying. But I picked up everything from the dead guards. Oh, Witcher. So powerful. Gated out by locked doors that I can't break down for no reason. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. So powerful. Much legend. Big wow. God damn it. Why are they doing this to me? I looted all the bodies. So if there's a key on a person, I've definitely gotten it. Oh, great. Oh, what a joy it is to be the Witcher. So powerful. One lock ruins me. Come on. I'm missing something and I don't know what. Okay, let's think this through. It's locked. It's locked. I picked up 2 keys earlier, but it was only to open up the main way in. Oh, I'm just blind. I love it.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed her to the wall.
Nailed her to the wall with knives. Okay, this guy is, well, he's gonna die and it's gonna be justly deserved. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Just a bunch of dead bodies like this everywhere, but some of them show nipple. So, no.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No, fuck me.
I mean, if you want me to. But I'm pretty sure you gotta let... Ah!
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
The fact that he has that mask on makes it so good. Well, I've come to talk.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Oh, the body just still swinging there. Where's Scarecrow? Where are they? Yeah, what's with the mask? I don't like. I had to wear it for a masquerade, and I just like it, so I'm just keeping it on forever now.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Let me tell you why you shouldn't lie.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit.
No, yeah, regardless, I don't want to get hit by anything. It's just to be safe, right? I also have this, so I might as well use it.
Then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
So now tell me about her.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
CBT time, oh no.
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Flashback. Nice. Oh, so I get to play Siri. Nice. Siri's fun.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can
Soon
silence it. Blot
420.
it out.
Look, I'll go in alone, you know.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Alright. Oh yeah. That's some stiff climbing animation. Her ladder climbing animation is it's god awful. Okay, do I go up this way? I guess. Sounds about right.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Siri kind of thick? I wouldn't say she's thick. She's definitely lean, but she's got, and she's not exactly packing heat with the bosom, but her ass, though. She got a little something.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
Very elastic definition of thick.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior. Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting?
Yeah.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
What? What was that animation? Every time Siri uses special powers, her energy declines. Some energy is restored every time you attack a foe. You'll get special abilities once energy is required levels. Oh, nice.
I've got you, you little whore. Where's Rubik's treasure? Fucking kill you!
An eye for an eye.
Ooh. Better ass game than Kaya, though? I mean, you're not wrong. I love Kaya, but dude's got no ass. Nice legs. Great everything. No ass.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
No bullshit. But does she got a better ass than the Fox Incubus, though? You'll have to find that out another time. Don't worry about it.
Keep it together, lads. On with it. Grab the
Easy. Okay. So I'm going out the front. Nice and bold. Okay. She has regen, which is nice. It's pretty fast, too. Unlike Gerald. Ah, how did that hit me? I teleported. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Well, then what happened to Doo-Doo?
Doo-Doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Brick vanished.
Hey, Soggy, welcome back, partner.
On the next.
And what happened to the ashen-haired woman?
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
And that's all?
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know.
Nipple.
Everything.
Nipple. Nipple.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Well, judging from all the corpses flaying around in the room, you gotta die, my friend.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
Perish, partner.
No, no.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Just to check. Did he have a key on him? Did it let me loot his body? I don't think so. Okay. Dalton Dubis notes. Advice to my fellow tradesmen, never take on a phylactery repair job unless you don't mind sleepless nights. Interesting. Can I search the rest of the house, or is it just going to be locked to me forever? I fucking hate that bullshit. Yeah, no nip slips on our good chaste Christian stream. Exactly.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. The ship was funded with donations from noblewomen.
From noblewomen?
The most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
I'm not sure if it was a love for the country so much as it was a demand. Nice boat, Trolley Boy would have loved it. He's still playing chess? He doesn't even follow his own fucking rules with it.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
Could have made a big fence out of that one. Yeah.
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
I'm gonna hit the sheets. Have a good one with the rest of the stream. Good night, everybody. All right, Tom's on. Thanks for stopping by. You have a great night, buddy. You have a great night.
Troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
And you plucked her eyes out?
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
You know, mages are more likely to
Philippa's
succeed.
using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Eilhart, Loantil, or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly.
Cross can enter anything. What are we talking about again?
You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
No. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take care of my own stuff for first, Radovig, because I don't give a fuck about you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to mark it so that I know which way to go. Alright, Midnight. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Come here.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Thank you for my weapons back, good sir. Just to make sure I have the right weapons equipped. Good.
Pardon me, Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, I'm him.
Yeah, what do you want?
I've a message for you.
Hang on. Who from?
Read it. You'll know.
Perfumed letter. When you talk as soon as possible, it's important. Triss Marigold. Oh!
Sent by Triss. Must have been. I should find her.
Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. You know what? Change of plans. Triss first.
Crawl back under your...
ASMR request from Saki. Oh my god. I accidentally hath sent you a picture of mine bollocks. I prithee thee to delete it, lest thou desire to look. I jest. Delete it. Unless... Green Fox, man, I joined it at a good time. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Okay. And then we teleport back to Triss. But yes, Green Fox, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been having a good day. Okimoto, that made my day.
Elven blood, eh?
All right. Hey, can we not do this, boys?
What? Lost your nerve?
Ow. I was saying that more for your sake, not mine. But, I'll take the free loot. Let me just heal up. And I think I'm gonna meditate. Alright, so everything's replenished. I'm good to go. Everything's reset. And let's just party.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house.
Uh,
Not good.
Maybe he lied. He lied when I cut off his first finger. They all grow very honest after I take a second. The ginger bitch hides behind her witchcraft. But we'll find her. Matter of time.
Oh, they know. Hey, where's the landowners?
Paid in advance, the entire month. You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the reward.
Oh man,
But you've got something else, dear.
they're selling her out.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off, or I'll cut him off.
Hands off, or I'll cut him off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out now!
They know the guards are outside, so they want to get her necklace before the guards are fucking claim it. It's bullshit.
Angry?
Man.
No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
No, they risked it because it paid well.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
By Novigrad standards?
Don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Alright, well, how can I help then?
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise? Who are they?
Bertold and Anise.
Yeah, Okimoto,
A
I
young
hope you feel
couple.
better. I hope you
He's
feel
an
better soon.
alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in.
Oh no.
See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Okay.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In
Sewers,
case of
then.
trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher.
Ah.
There's a passage into the sewers from the sea.
Oh, okay, I
and
think I remember
apparently
this.
those
I'm not
can get
100%
you all
sure,
the
though.
way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Realistically, we shouldn't risk everything for two people, but let's help them.
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Nah, Okimoto, everyone's
But then
mental
we
health
need to go
matters,
now.
everyone's happiness
Clock's
matters.
ticking.
Of course we'll worry.
Lead the way.
It's fine though, because we're all here for you, alright? It's a safe place. We know you're amazing, alright? So everything's gonna be okay. We'll find ways to make everything work. At the very least, it seems your figures came out more or less. Oh! Ow!
You'll never learn.
Oh, come on.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet,
Yeah.
Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention
Let's
to ourselves.
go. Let's get everything. Let's keep moving. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What Asagi said. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Patrol. We can't let them see us.
Alright. Don't make mine prestigious, Clock. Fire its artillery towards the Green Fox's bosom. All these cats hissing at me and shit. Oh.
This is them, just as I said. Rowing sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards. Marigold and the Witcher.
Land on 2 fires. Now we'll have Thor.
Y'all are lucky I was here to help you.
Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt.
Hey, Kofi. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing?
Catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
Well, we're going now.
We're going now.
Going.
Thanks. We need to join the
I need to put some points into delusion. I remember now because it definitely expedites a few things. Axie controls mine. Yes.
As possible.
Once I get Axie up to max, I don't have to worry about anything else. As far as in the immediate sense, as far as magic goes. Although I should upgrade Quen for sure. Ooh, he had a relic sword. Pretty good. Has the stream been? The stream's been pretty good. Stream's been pretty good. Ooh, that's a nice sword. Chance to freeze and dismember. Nice. Alrighty. New sword. And this one comes with the proper sheath. Let's take a look at it. Ooh. Yo, look at that. The camera, it's hard to see in here. Because the camera is like... I'll have to step out to take a proper look at it. I was climbing a tree to get something for the statues and I fell down the mountain onto a hunter. Wait, what? Oh no! No, yeah, it's the worst when you run out of salmon and fall down somewhere, and then on top of that, you, Look at this sword. Oh, man. Oh, it's a flamberge! Look at all the ridges and the wave-like... Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it.
Stop. Hear it?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
What is this? Why is that brawl still happening?
Somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
I don't know what that is. I think it's bugged, but that fight has been going on for like a long time. It's a flamberge. No, but a flamberge is a is like a wavy blade that like is meant to like rip and tear. They're really scary, but they're also kind of fragile. Zhang Ling had to die. We have another cook. Oh no.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it. They're here already.
Hey, buddy.
Know who you're fucking with. Spread out. You killed him.
Hey there, buddy. Oh. It's almost like you don't know who you're messing with. Oh, let me loot the stuff. No. Oh no, were we too late?
Damn it. We took too long.
We didn't take that much time.
To rescue 2 people.
Yes.
and lost one.
One versus all of them is well, at least we got here before they found the others.
Good thing
Anna man, hello. Oh no, your sleep schedule.
This is not about numbers, Geralt.
Oh, Kimono, you got a 4-star item for chest? Yo, Paw! What you get? What you get? What you get? You can get 4-star items from chests? Okay. Oh, tracking bolt. I don't know what that does, but that sounds cool.
This way, Geralt.
Oh, it's an illusion. Oh, no, it's a trick wall. Ah. Is it just me, or does that guy with the red lines kind of look like a temple mage?
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right.
Oh, an artifact. I see. Hey, that's pretty good. Crit and elemental mastery.
Geralt, wait a minute.
Exile's goblet? Oh.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
I was born ugly?
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
Hard only start bleeding now? That's puzzling.
It only start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's.
And a flower and circlet, all 4-star. Hey, that's not bad at all. Congrats, congrats, Okimono.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If anything happens, I'll defend you.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Radovid's right-hand man.
Former right-hand man.
Long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Let's go to the sewers.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Let's do this.
I'll drop magic for good. If I could only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with it.
Give me... Before we leave, because we're never coming back here. Let me just grab everything. Ooh, a bunch of glowing ore. Hello, hello. Just grab everything that isn't nailed down real quick, because clearly you guys can't carry it with you. So somebody has to, right? Somebody has to carry... somebody has to carry everything that you guys are unable to carry with you. So I volunteer myself for the task. It's quite a lot of trouble, definitely. But I'm a witcher. I've got mutations, big strong body and all, right?
Perhaps if we turned ourselves in, the hunters would be lenient.
A bit less torture at best.
Master Witcher.
Have you heard about Volker's bed? It's a bench with bones.
Leave me in peace. Save us.
Fool woman.
Something the matter?
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods.
It's religion makes them do it.
Okay.
Out of hatred and fear.
I want to loot more, but ooh, diagrams and everything. Yo, let's go.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there
The
is.
mutation of
I don't know how
holding
much
bottomless, and you know exactly where it is.
Rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Okay. Let's apply some necrophage oil. They didn't drop anything. Ooh, nice. Hey, boys. Oh, finally, some of them dropped loot. Ooh. Superior necrophage oil? That's fast. Also, what's in here? Hey. Nothing too crazy, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Time to explore his true potential with all the mutations. Oh, man. Alright, soggy little headband slut. Come here, come here. Alright, alright. I hope you've been enjoying. I'm glad you've been here. Alright. we are in the sewers, so we do want to get out quickly. So, in return for making sure to take some more kisses. Alright. Back to the game. Wait. This doesn't lead anywhere. Is it this? What?
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax.
It's a dead end.
Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
So, something on the other side?
Elven ruins, or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there. A library.
Oh. A library? Bunch of books. Lore. Ah, nice. Ooh, nice. Give me the rest of the loot. Rest of the books. A lot of books I want. Okay. I think that's all the books. Bah!
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I lost. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on, we should hurry.
Aw, nothing really new from those, which is sad. Hey! Finding new armors and everything. Can you guys pray for me real quick? There's nothing wrong. I just want more power. My power is surging. Templemar, I changed my main account name, so I'm Templemar. Okay. No worries. Welcome again, Templemar. How you doing? Apply more necrophage oil. So we might as well. Hey. Triss, come on. What are you holding back for? We gotta go. Gotta go, girl.
Stop. Hear that?
My speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Damn it, that's a lot.
You got nothing to fear, and then immediately that's a lot. Find a way to cross the rat's feeding ground. They'll chew through us alive if there's that many. Oh, she just started fighting them. Oh, fuck! Marigold, why are you fighting them? You made me think that we could fight them, but it literally chewed through me in an instant. How is she not dead? What is she doing down there? That's bullshit. I'm doing great. I'm about to play some Genshin, so I'll see you and also have a great day. Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
Stop. Hear that?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got...
Damn it, that's a lot.
There's gotta be a way to not have to deal with them. No, Triss, why are you going down there?
You're dead. You're gone.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Oh, come on.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my
Okay.
cuffs.
Oh.
Nothing really.
That was rough.
To clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, girl.
Thank God she could tank for me. I'm the one supposed to protect her, and the mage tanked for me. Oh man, playing on hard mode feels bad, dude. Foxboy dies to rats. Yo, seriously. It's way too many rats though. Do you guys see just how many there were? Oh man, that was rough. Easy like 30 to 40 of them. Like, oh my gosh. I can't go out that way. It's annoying. Oh, Ogoroid oil. Now I can make it. I can make the enhanced version too. Although I can no longer make the relic oil. I only had one liver. It's okay, there are more trolls later. Blizzard. Whenever you slay an enemy, time slows down. Cool. Make anything else? No, that's it. Ooh. Look at all these manuscripts and formulae. Ooh, man.
He's pale. Dry it out.
Uh-oh. This is also a hunting spot, I think.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Is it this way?
Claw marks, long and sharp.
What What is going on here? Eh. Oh, Equinox, hello, hello, welcome back. I hope the car ride was comfortable. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way, but I could be wrong.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently.
Uh-oh.
Bites to the neck.
I don't think I'm supposed to be down here.
Stay close to me.
Oh wait, no, I guess I was because he said stay close to me. Like as if he expects Triss to be here. Okay, never mind. It just looks bad. The situation we're in. Spare car, sketchy tire road, so the a sketchy tire, so the drive's a little sketchy, but I ride safe and sound. Hey, there's that. Did I hear something?
It's a cat.
Oh!
A what?
A vampire.
Okay. Where's my vampire oil?
For its venom.
Whew.
Was always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Okay, that was easy. Probably did help that I have a fucking battle mage with me. Ooh, the job security. Could you imagine if you're like the unfortunate souls that have to be like the sewer cleaners though? Superior beast oil, nice.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
You got mages to help
I'll signal
take care
the
of that,
others to
right?
come.
Her hand's still on fire from magic, though.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Stay out of other people's affairs,
Don't
alright?
meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Why do you even care?
Yeah, the mask stays on.
Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
Hey, I'm glad you're trying to. Oh, fuck! The flourish! That was fast.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
The mask stays on.
My dear. Get
And
on
oh
with
yes, the
One
Crocs
last
too.
farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold?
No socks though, because that'd be weird. Yeah. No socks, no socks. But the Crocs
We
stay.
had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Yo, Gerald just got rejected. Feels bad, man.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Why do you even care about my relationship with Triss, by the way?
Rather hear why the hell you care about my relationship with Triss.
If I say it's because I
Hey,
like
Barry
you,
Allen,
want what's best for
7171.
you,
Thank you for the follow.
would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate. Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Aw, she stayed for me.
Triss? I thought...
So did I.
She wants to peg.
But I changed my mind.
And I'm down.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
She finna get Geralted. Hey Triss, wanna see my bag of holding? I'm keeping the socks on, it's not gay. Remember, if you say no homo, it's not gay.
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Wanna see my flambears, Triss?
Is how you imagine things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I'm pretty lovely
disagree.
all times of year.
We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
Could I still even be a witcher in Kovir?
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
But also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp.
Be a man, let the balls touch, take responsibility, fellow Hamadachi.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
What? Oh! 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 Ah! I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. The light flashes every time they reach the peak.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message.
No, they're just fucking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
H L A K B R.
The message says ooh.
It's code. What did you expect?
What a bunch of nerds! They're trying to figure out the code, but they just fucking. Oh, that's so good. Oh that's amazing. Mages. What nerds. They're great. I love it. The message says the condom broke.
For this. And for what
I don't think it matters though, considering that witchers and sorceresses are both sterile.
So, what happens now?
I mean,
Afraid it's a bit
lore-wise, they're
too
both
early for
sterile.
happily ever after.
He put the mask back on? Brother, the mask never came off. Alright? When we do it, Equinox, the mask stays on. Alright?
I've got to find Siri. Close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer-Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too. Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses.
And
Can't
just
hide
like
a
that,
damn thing
she's
from you
gone.
lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
So what are you plotting now?
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
She took my fucking flamberge.
And no one us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ard Craig, Gullet. You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I'm in. Say no more. Why can't I?
I don't kill
Why can't I agree? Wait a second.
Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary.
No, but I hate Radovid.
I know.
I want him dead.
I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe.
You know this mask can reach hard to reach places.
Bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract.
God, Dijkstra's eyes are so small, I can't tell if they're open or closed.
And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
I'm down. If it's not outside of my level range, I will do it. We doing it. Alright. I do want to see, though, if there was anything up at the top of the... Oh, Gerald took off his Crocs. He took off them Crocs. He don't do it with his Crocs on. Gerald, you're weak. You're a weakling, Gerald. He's got a new trophy? Wait, what? Oh, that's the Succubus trophy. Bonus gold. I don't care about bonus gold. I want EXP. Gerald, you left this place unlooted. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, the climbing animation is stiff as fuck. Never realized how stiff that was. Nothing else up here then. Okay. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Superhero landing. Okay. Alrighty. Teleport back to town. And we need a quote to just store all these in. Hashtag cross out of context. Regardless, it is 7 o'clock. I should go get some dinner, check up on my dog, make sure he's fed as well. I'm going to call that a night. I hope you guys had fun watching. I'm glad you guys stopped by. It was a lot of fun. I had a great day today. But I've had some very long streams the past couple days, and I think it's not bad to have a couple of slightly earlier ends. I say that, but I've also been streaming for like 7 hours, so it's like... Ooh, okay. Alright. Regardless. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll still be in the Discord, so we can still chat. So, if anyone wants to message me, feel free to go ahead. Regardless, to all of you, a good night. Mwah! And I'll see you guys all another time. AKA tomorrow, really. So, regardless, great night, everyone. And, well, we're getting closer to the Friday. Getting closer to the weekend. Let's get excited. Y'all have a great day. Bye.